Bite my shiny metal ass.
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
Hey, Bendy, how are you, man? No, I'm gonna play Elite Dangerous for a little bit tonight, and then if I'm feeling it later, I'll flip over and play some Star Citizen. I've been promising a few people that I would play some Elite Dangerous, and I've been like, oh, I'll do it next time, because the PTU's been running. But I decided that I was gonna go ahead and jump in here and play some more Elite, and then we'll see how our energy level goes.
Commander.
And might jump into PTU, but you were saying something about the PTU being jacked. What's going on with it tonight, Bendy?
All onboard components have passed system checks.
Oh, that's delightful. Okay. I think I might be in my... asteroid popper ship. Let's see. Let us see. First, we got to repair everything. I don't remember what I was doing last time. So let's see. Mining laser, seismic charge. Yep, we are in our asteroid popper. So let's go pop some asteroids. Restock the limpets? Yeah, restock the limpets. 21 left. I tend to go through limpets like crazy when I'm doing this. It seems like I sacrifice 4 limpets per asteroid. So let's go with a higher than normal ratio. And I have to remember how to play Elite Dangerous. It's been too long. Just a map. This is the planet we want. There we go. That'll work. Why did he not? Okay. Weird. Weird. I thought I'd done that, but I guess I hadn't. Alright, let's switch over to this. Bindi, how was your week, buddy?
Ship released. You have liftoff.
What's my button for landing gear? Is that it?
Landing gear retracted.
Nice.
Hey, get that squirrel off my dick!
Squirrel,
he knows
what's
he's not
up,
allowed
buddy?
to come on my dick.
That's what I need. Where's my mode switch? Hard point. No, 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 no. I don't want hard points.
Commander.
Oh, yeah, definitely squirrel. Sometime we should. I don't remember what my mode switch is. Oh, fuck. There we go. I found it. And which button should be my quantum? Found it. All right. I like the classic Python. I am struggling to remember what my keybinds are, though. Oh, shit. I appear to be stuck in free look mode. There we go. Now we're out of free look mode. I've not played Elite Dangerous in a hot minute, so I'm a little rusty. Hey, Ron, how are ya?
Oh, no, yeah.
I heard you found another kitty.
Oh, who told you that?
Sharon.
I'm working with the American Legion over on the square,
Mm-hmm.
and somebody beside me says, "Look at that." And I turn around, and there's a kitten walking down the middle of the road in the middle of town, you know, during a Finally Friday event when cars are everywhere.
Oh, man, that's a bad day for that.
So I was like, damn it. So I went over there, and I mean, I'm talking a kitten, less than a pound.
Yeah, she showed me a picture. He's cute.
Oh, she did send you a picture?
Yeah, on Facebook.
It's a cutie, but yeah, he is tiny.
Yeah, he's still got the kitten ears and kitten nose.
Yep. And so dumbass me brought him home. I can't afford more kittens though, man.
Buddy, I understand. I got a fuck ton of cats myself. Which means anytime I go to the animal shelter and I'm in the room where all the kittens are, I have to be like, you're not taking a cat home, you're not taking a cat home, you're not taking a cat home.
Well, I kid you not.
Okay, Squirrel. Thank you, buddy.
I'm a magnet to them for some reason.
It's your personality. It's your heart.
Yeah, but I mean, I went to Walmart the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I pulled in and I parked and, people going in and out. Walmart's crowded,
Mm-hmm.
And I opened the door and I get out and I heard, meow.
Oh.
And I turn around and look and there's a solid black cat coming across the parking lot. And there's people everywhere, and he's just making a beeline toward me. And he walked right up to me and just looked at me and went, meow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, really? So I took out the phone, I took a picture of him, and he wandered away. So, yeah.
They may or may not have done a reconnaissance flyby. People have the whole cat adoption thing backwards. It's not that humans adopt cats, it's that cats adopt humans.
Yeah, but I have 2 feral cats out in the backyard that I need to catch and take and have fixed and everything and all and pay for. So I surely didn't need another one, but luckily though, he's big enough he's eating wet food, so I don't have to bottle feed him.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, bottle feeding cats is tedious.
I know.
Yeah, I know. You did it for... Well, you did it for a bunch of kittens, and then you got another set, wasn't it?
Oh, I've done it for a bunch of sets.
Well, I remember for a while you were getting up like every 3 to 4 hours and feeding cats. Well, and then those grew up, and then I think you found some more or something. I don't remember exactly what it was.
I don't have a problem staying up all night. I mean, I can stay up all night playing a video game and every couple hours going over there and feeding kittens, and then sleep during the day. I have no problem doing that. A lot of people can't, So I used to not mind bottle feeding kittens. But what got me is we had somebody contact us and they had a litter of kittens and it's like, we just need someone to bottle feed them. As soon as they're off the bottle, we have someone that'll take them and, and so we got them and we bottle fed them and I think they finally found somewhere for them to go when they were like 6, 7 months old. And, I didn't commit to that, I mean, I'm a sucker, and if I have them for 6, 7 months, I don't want to let go, But I had to because it was, a whole litter of kittens, And so I don't mind bottle feeding, but that just kind of, being stuck with them for 6, 7 months and feeding, 5, 6 cats. For that long, It ain't cheap, and I'm poor. So.
I'm trying to remember what my keybind is for hard points.
But no, I'm just a sucker. I sit there and I was like, if I leave this thing here, I'll lay in bed tonight wondering if it got ran over by a car. Or, So,
you will.
I scooped him up.
What the fuck?
I started playing Freelancer today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
The original?
Yeah. Well, there's tons and tons of mods for it, but I'm playing the original and I'm running one mod, the HD pack, you know, to make everything high definition.
Oh, okay.
So, I mean, it's not going to be as good as like a current game or anything, but it's better than the default, you know, graphics and all.
Uh-huh.
And I got to looking into it, and I'm going to play the single player game again, but they have, what is the name of that mod? Because, of course, it's been a few hours, so I've already forgot the name of it.
We could probably find it on Google if we needed to.
Discovery Freelancer. It's Freelancer, but it's MMO.
Huh.
But they've added 100+ new ships, 30+ new systems, 50+ new planets and station designs. You know, they redone the graphics, performance increases, and they have weekly events, you know, like trading, smuggling, fleets and stuff. And when I was looking at it this morning, I mean, there was literally thousands of people online playing it together.
And
it looks pretty good.
Well, that's cool.
Now, I'm going to do the single player, and then I think I might try that.
I can't remember playing Freelancer.
Well, I mean, it was a hot minute ago.
Yeah.
But if you've never played Freelancer, oh my goodness.
I don't remember playing it. I may not have. We didn't even have a computer till late, so.
Well, this isn't, I mean, this ain't ancient like Elite Dangerous. This is 2003? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't play it then.
2003.
I didn't play it then. In 2003, we had just, what the fuck? We had moved into North Dakota, and I was... What? The mic is live. The mic is live. Thank you. I don't need anyone giving me a copyright strike. What?
Alright. Wait, it goes back to the beginning.
Asteroid scan complete.
You realize the camera's live right now, right? So the audience is seeing me stare at a phone. Come on. Oh my god.
Hello, bees.
Hey, Rush, what's up? That video was way too long for what laughs it provided. Are the bees happy, Rush? Okay.
Well, if you did not play Freelancer, I would recommend it.
Okay.
I mean, if you can overlook the fact that it's, you know, not current graphics or anything.
I'm playing Elite, dude.
It's kind of what we want in a space game, you know? I mean, just, you know, with what they were able to do at the time.
Older than dirt. Yeah, I get that. And I have not found a single core yet, and I found a fuck ton of orange glowing rocks. What am I missing? Yeah, I should give it a try.
It's free.
How are you getting it free?
If you look, what's the free stuff?
Yeah, I think it's full of stuff fast.
Well, the last thing that I posted in there today at 3:42 p.m. is www.myabandonware.com. And you can go there and search for freelancer, and it's there. And interestingly enough, that website, which you might want to bookmark, myabandonware.com. There's like over 10,000 games on there. Yeah, see, there you go. All the abandonware games from 65 to 2012.
And you virus scan this thing when you got it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you scroll on down, I don't think. Yeah, somewhere down through there is a
English version.
hold on one second. I can't read it on your screen. I think
Here you go. Only 500 megs?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it had to fit on a CD.
Oh, that's true.
The second one there is the repack. That's got the where you can run it on widescreen and higher resolutions than 1024 by 768.
Okay. Then we'll download both of those then.
So the second one's the whole thing. It's the game and the patches for it.
Oh.
So I went ahead and got the HD version. So I guess it's, do you want to play the original or do you want to play the?
Well, I got repack downloading now, so.
Okay.
All right, let's put this over here out of the way, and we'll get back to our stuff. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, pulse wave.
Yeah, you got to remember, games back then had to fit on a CD.
I've forgotten. It's been so long.
So you were looking at under 700 megabytes.
Mm-hmm. Hell, Myst fit on a CD, and Myst had a lot of pictures on it.
But no, that one that you're downloading, the second one, he's got a little patch to it. You have to have a patch to where it doesn't ask for the CD. You know?
Yeah.
And then he added to where you can change the resolution and I think widescreen support, you know. Because who the hell wants to play at 1024 by 768?
Fuck that noise.
So, but I think other than that, it's the base game. You know, I mean, it's all the real feel. And I mean, you know, the graphics is dated and whatever, but I mean, I love Freelancer. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Freelancer, with the rest of the stuff that Chris Roberts wanted to be in Freelancer before Microsoft bought him out and took over, it is what Star Citizen should be, you know? Just with way better graphics.
Yeah. He just needs to quit putting scooch animations in it and just get the fucker out the door.
Well, see, that was the problem with Freelancer. They were working on it, and he had this long list of stuff he wanted in it, and then they sold their game company to Microsoft because they needed more money, and then Microsoft like, yeah, we need that out this year. And so they kind of dropped some of the features that he was wanting. So
that may be a core right there. I wanted to pop some cores tonight, but it is not looking good so far. not a single core yet. Holy crap.
Asteroid scan.
Talking about bringing back some memories. On those add-ons listed below the games, one of them is the what is it, like the Prima strategy guide for the game.
Oh, wow. I remember those.
I downloaded it. When's the last time you actually looked at one of them?
It's been a hot minute, man. It's been a hot minute.
It brought back some memories.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Hey, baby. So we sent Mayday his package today.
What'd you send him?
Mrs. B crocheted him one of those Gandalf gnomes.
Ah, yeah, I remember him asking about them.
Yeah, he asked about it, and that same night she started working on it.
Well, I seen you posted, but it was in...
Yeah, Dutch.
Yeah.
Dutch.
So, of course, I couldn't read it.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he'll love it.
I hope so.
Until his cat grabs it and takes off with it.
Yeah. No, kitty, this is my papa. I thought the popcorn kernels were the cores, but maybe I'm wrong.
That's one of the biggest problems I'm having right now is that a toddler and cats can't differentiate toys.
Mm-hmm.
So the cats want to play with his toys and he wants to play with the cat toys.
Mm.
I discovered the other day that Carson does not like the taste of catnip.
No catnip.
We got one of those floppy fish, you know, and
Yeah.
it's got a USB-C charging port on it, you know, and you charge it up, and then if you touch it or get close to it, it detects motion and it starts flopping around.
Nice.
And boy, he grabbed that thing and stuck it in his mouth, and yeah, he spit it out. I don't know if it was the catnip or the cat mouth full of cat hair, but
or both.
Turned him off.
I don't like that.
But let me tell you what, Casper is, oh man, he is awesome. We knew he was awesome with like other cats. I mean, he's like a daddy cat. If you bring a kitten in, he's on it, you know, and taking care of it and grooming it.
Oh, wow.
But he is the same way with the baby.
Oh, yeah?
You know, because Carson hadn't learned how to pet a cat yet, you know, so he more kind of hits the cat, you know.
Oh, no.
And the rest of the cats are like, what? No. But Casper just kind of lays there and takes it like a champ.
Aww.
And Casper will... You sit Carson in the floor and Casper would run over there and lay down beside him. He's a good kitty.
Okay, so...
Gotta teach him to say cat now.
Yeah. Alright, there's a fisher right there. This is an average strength fisher. We're displacing on our left stick, Pagan.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Got a fisher, low strength. Ooh, we're gonna need more than that. This is a low strengther.
You gonna try Star Wars Outlaws?
I don't know.
My thing with Star Wars games is I always have high hopes and I'm always let down.
Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here a little bit. And I flip her around. I think we're too close still. Oh, no, we're fine. Okay, do we need to deactivate one of these?
Oh, cool. You have drops.
Nice. It doesn't tell me what size these are. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna detonate it. Fuck it.
In 10 seconds.
Oh, I see you saw the lodge that we're building.
The what?
The lodge for the
Outstanding.
American Legion.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I came home and took a nap because I was falling asleep bad.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, I was tired as fuck.
The grand opening of it is on my birthday.
Well, that's cool.
Programming
Yeah.
limpet drone.
I told him I was just going to tell everybody it was my birthday party to come on out.
Right. Do we not have any single... Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, there should have been something at least.
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo patch. Limpet drone error.
I'm trying! I don't remember which one the cargo scoop is.
Scoop deployed.
There it is. It's like, deploy the cargo scoop. And I'm like, I'm trying. What the hell? Ron, I am on the struggle bus today. I would swear I've got this thing selected.
I never did much core mining.
It's not making them break free. Okay, there we go. We got one of them broke free. I want to break free. Lord knows I want to break free. Got it. Now it's working. Grab that rotoplum site. Bring it on home to me. Don't want to take out my little limpetses. Alright, there's got to be more. Yeah, there's more. Got one on the back side of this guy right here. Oh, crunch. This is why Pagan doesn't fly the Anaconda for stuff like this. The Python is big enough. There, I gave you a collective target now. You're good. Okay, what do we got left? Windshield's all frosty. Got one more rotoplum site. I'll let this guy bring it in. How much do we actually get out of that? Did we even get a single rotoplum site? I did. Oh shit, I still had cargo on board from the other time. Oh, man, that is not cool. That's why the pirate was attacking. Retro.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Come on, clear it so I can see. Is it just me? What the fuck? My, windshield isn't clearing. I don't remember whether I shot this guy or not. Let's shoot him. And then we'll see what else happens. Nope, no cores. I don't think you're going to be a core either. You don't have the right shape. But we'll try it. Remember when the pulse wave scanner was busted?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was busted for a while.
Ooh, that is a core. I'm glad I checked it out.
Storage scan complete.
Nice.
Storage scan complete.
Do we have any rotoplum sites? We've got subsurface painite, subsurface osmium. How's our refinery bins looking before we get too deep into this? Oh, we got empty bins. We're fine. We are fine. We are fine. We are fine. That's a surface deposit of painite. We'll grab that with the abrasion blaster. Which one is my cargo scoop? There's my cargo scoop. There we go. There's one. And do we have any other painite that's floating about? That's a subsurface. Subsurface. These are all subsurface. Oh, yeah. I did not hear that when that played. Did you guys hear that?
Oh, no!
That I heard. That I heard. Okay, so it's working. I was like, something's busted. Let's target this. We need the subsurface displacement missile. I am going to be really rusty on this. That's a Fisher. We don't want that. Osmium subsurface. Let's
Rode hard and put away wet.
Did they, make some changes to the UI? Because that frost stayed on the screen for a hell of a long time.
I hadn't noticed it.
I mean, look at that.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Yeah, Rush, you're being repressed. I should probably be saving these for the really good stuff. Osmium's not that great. Alright, so... This is a low strength.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Okay. That's osmium. Osmium. Fisher. Low strength. Alright, we got our orange full. Osmium. Another Fisher. Average strength. So that guy needs to be at least half. We got our blue good. Let's get out of here. Come on, guys. One 1.9, 1.5, 1.9, 1.7. That way it ought to be at optimal range for the fireworks. How much time do we have left on these guys? 30 seconds? We'll just let it go. We'll just let it go.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Oh my God, would you look at that?
Yeah, I did something right, huh? Go fetch them, babies. Lots of rotoplumbsite out there. Love it. I do have collectors out there, right? Yeah.
Collector limpet expired.
Shit.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Yeah, my collector's just like... I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm getting some weird visuals on the... I mean, my asteroids are like semi-transparent here.
Collector limpet expired.
What the hell?
Programming limpet drone.
So I got a bunch left. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. That shouldn't take them too long to grab that. Alright, cool. Next we need our abrasion blaster again. Here to rotoplumbsite surface. Got that one. Can we hit this guy? I don't think we can. We got that guy, though. Come on around where I can get you. Come on around where I can get you.
It expired.
Damn it.
Programming the elite drone.
There's the music. I was starting to think I weren't going to get any music. Oh, shit.
Collector limpet expired.
And we are just killing collectors like crazy. Alright, let's pop the other guys. Got that guy. Oh man, my headache's getting worse. Took a sinus pill and laid down when I got home. I was feeling pretty shitty. Mrs. B woke me up at 7:30. She's like, "It's 7:30, boo." I'm like, oh man. Felt like I'd been asleep for like 5 minutes. Ron, I gotta say, I'm impressed with the work you've been doing with the Legion, man. Been seeing your pictures on Facebook. That's awesome.
Pretty good, Kyle.
Yeah, you're a good person, though. You're a good person doing good things. And that is why cats love you. I
Cats
think
love me because I got food.
Yeah, but strange cats hanging out in ponds distributing swords, they don't know about you and your food. They just sense a good person there and they gravitate towards them. Mrs. B's the same way. She goes out somewhere, cats are like, "Hey, you're a nice cat lady." I can sense that. She's found so many cats. She'd go out and visit her clients and there'd be cats sitting there. It'd be like, it was fairly common for her to come home from visiting one of her clients and be like, "Oh, I saw the cutest cat today. Hey, let me feed him." I'm like, okay, wait, what? I mean, I'm not exaggerating here. It got to the point where she started carrying wet and dry cat food in her car.
Limpet expired.
She's just like, "Oh, I want to throw some food in here because when I go to, a client's house, there's a cat's been hanging out and I want to make sure it gets fed." In fact, she's just adopted a new one called Blue Eyes. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of this cat. Apparently he's outside right now chilling going, "Hey lady, here's my damn food." Do I not have Blue Eyes? I don't think I have Blue Eyes. I can't just go, "Here, just take him, he's out here." I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Take the whole streaming computer out there and be like, "Hi folks. There's a cat out there. I don't know if you can see him." Oh, here's a video. I don't think I have a picture of Blue Eyes. Wait. Maybe I do. Hold on a minute. I remember taking one the other day. Let me see if I can find a kitty.
I really look like a guy with a plan.
Scarred, what's
You know
up,
what I
buddy?
am? I'm a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it. I just do things.
She may be going outside to get a picture of this cat. I can't bring up the Google doorbell on the computer. I don't think it'll let me do that. Nope, I'll have to find it. Kill that rock, right? Absolutely. Teach that rock who's boss, motherfucker. Scarred, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I think I got one more piece left here. Just checking in from work. Hope you have a fantastic stream. I thought you were off tonight. I guess it's what, tomorrow you're off? Is it tomorrow you start your weekend or Sunday? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think we've captured all the goodies. Nope. There's a plum site out there, and there's some subsurface painite, which I'm not too worried about right now. Oh, you're off Monday and Tuesday. Okay, I had it backwards. I had it backwards. That is the planet that I set my destination as, so we need to head in the opposite direction. Let's head this way. And which one is my... There we go, that's what I needed. So, let's put them in engines and systems. That way if we bump something... Fine. Alright, I'll see you later, Skark. Take it easy, buddy.
Back to work.
Get to work. And I'm glad I brought extra prospectors.
I think next month we get the new power play system, right?
I don't even know. I haven't been following it.
I think so.
I haven't been following the Elite Dangerous stuff. I haven't been following the Star Citizen stuff. Moon will come in and be like, hey, Pagan, did you read the patch notes? And I'm like, no, sorry.
Well, we got the new engineering.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? What's the changes with the engineering?
You get a lot more maps.
Oh.
Well, there's lots to it. First off, it's no longer random. It's no longer roll the dice when you click it. You know,
Really?
it's a set amount. And the set amount of times it will take depends on your level with that engineer, you know.
Oh, so when you engineer components?
Yep.
What is that? Oh, you made bickets. Thanks, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna let that cool a little bit. Looks good. Mrs. B's been experimenting with bickets. So no more is it a random thing when you hit the button to
She's been
engineer?
working on what?
Biscuits.
Oh.
Yeah. Did it sound like I said something bad?
I wasn't sure what you were saying.
Yeah, bickets.
Let's see, a quick update here. Let's see. Where normally for materials you get between 4 to 6 for a drop, you will now get 30 to 100.
Oh!
All crash ships, Jameson, everywhere like that you collect mats, there's now more mats to be gathered. And each one is 30 to 100 instead of 4 to 6 now.
Holy crap.
Missions that reward mats now give you 24 mats per mission. It depends on the grade type. Doing Thargoid stuff for the war and all now rewards you with mats. There's no random element for the spins in ship engineering. The suits for the ground stuff now hold more stuff. The Odyssey engineers now require less mats. Yeah, it's engineering just got a lot easier.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you, Pickle. Thank you, Pickles. I appreciate it. Ron's catching me up on the changes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, from what I understand, you pretty much do the same thing. It's just, you know, you go out, you know, like you go to Jameson, you know, instead of running around picking everything up, logging out, logging back in to have it reset and doing it again and again and again. Well, now, yeah, you ain't gonna have to keep doing that. I mean, because each time you pick them up, instead of 6, you get 30 to 100.
Holy crap! I'm gonna have to go try Jameson again.
Yeah.
We would
So
be
I mean,
honored if you would join
on most
us.
things, it maxes out at what,
Hey,
like
Callahan, what's up?
100 to 150? Ain't that like the max capacity? 100 to 150?
Some of them I think are 150, or some are 200, or something like that.
Well, say it's 200. You know, if you get 30, you know, worst case scenario, you get 30. It'd take you 7 pickups to max out.
Yeah.
On the best case scenario, if you get 100, it would take you 2 pickups to max out.
Jeez.
So, yeah, that's... So 2 to 7 instead of 4 to 6, which 4 would have been 50. So 6 instead of 50 sounds pretty good.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell
know?
yeah. Well, that biscuit's good. I need to let Boo know that biscuit was good. Welcome to the channel, Pickles. I'm sorry, I was looking at the bots combined chat, and then I didn't glance over at Twitch and saw that's the first time chat for you. Yep. I do Elite Dangerous, Star Citizen, sometimes Starfield, occasionally first-person shooters, but mainly space games. First-person shooters, most of that time, that quick movement gets me a little seasick. That's good.
Oh. In 4 days, Frontier will do the Frontier Unlocked stream on Twitch. And that's when they'll be doing their Power Play 2.0 deep dive and telling us what all it'll be.
Nice. Yeah, VKB for sure. I do run Linux. This is not currently running in Linux right now. And I know sometimes I'll tell people that and they'll be like, well, I'm leaving. But that's totally your choice. I do run Linux at work, and I am redoing my Linux rig. I need to shuffle some parts around. I need to ship off some parts and then get some parts back. Once we get that done, we'll be rebuilding a Linux rig. And I may even go back to doing Workbench streams. Younger? Oh, buddy, no, I'm older. Oh, Boo, that biscuit's awesome. That's your best batch yet, sweetie. Tastes good. Is that buttermilk? Wait. Biscuit and coffee. Fuck me, and a good-looking girl bringing it to me. I did something right in a past life, guys. I don't know what the hell it was, but I did something right. It may just be because I had a nap, Callahan. It may just be because I had a nap. Got over COVID. Maybe that's it. Maybe the fountain of youth is COVID. Mrs. B's like, no. The fountain of youth is not COVID. Pickles, what do you, what's your favorite distro? And as far as VKB, we're running a pair of Evo Gladiator Space Combat Editions, and then beside it over here is a Stex. Oh, yeah. Oop, here's my kitty. You want to try Mommy's biscuit? You want to try some of Mama's biscuit? Not yet. Remember, I came home and ate your leftover spaghetti casserole at like 5 o'clock. It was 2:40 something before you got your dinner. Fucking Uber Eats. Did you like that? You want some more? Somebody approves of your biscuits, Mama. No, Pickles, I'm sorry. I was saying, asking what your favorite distro was. Or what your distro choice is, I should say. Ooh, that may be a core. I don't know. I heard that the... We're gonna cram all that in my mouth, right? Hmm.
Asteroid scan complete.
It's just silver. I'm not worried about that. There was another bunch of glowies. Distribution. Linux distribution. If you run Linux, what's your, like... I don't really want to say brand, but we'll just say brand for lack of a better word. Like Red Hat, Fedora, Ubuntu, Arch. Oh, okay. Traditionally, or usually, I run Fedora. I was talking to somebody who's been using OpenSUSE, and they're liking it. So I may go back and give that another try. I had been running that for a while, but I stopped. So we may give that another try. Like I said, I'm going to have another Linux workstation here soon. Oh, yeah, definitely. Ooh, there's a teardrop shape. That may be a core. Let's check this out and see. Right, give me a second here. We're going to pop a prospector at this and see what that burp noise was. I think I know what it was, but we'll just check it. Oh, adorable. Sharon sent me the one where he's in the tub, but I didn't see this other one.
Well, I just figured I'd send you some updates.
Hell yeah, man. Send all the baby pictures you want.
The tub thing was pretty cool, though. That
Hell yeah.
was like Sharon's grandpa's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like 100 years old, man. It's ancient.
Holy crap.
Her great-grandfather's. And I was like, well, that'd be perfect for him to play in. I said, I wonder if it still holds water. Man, that thing don't leak a drop.
Ooh, we got a core. Really? 100 years old and still not leaking?
Yeah, I mean, it's ancient.
Okay. So we're going to head and pop this thing because this is just Serenity Byte. Let's go ahead and grab our seismic charge launchers. We got 60. Whoa! There's a rock there. Pagan had space rock on the brain. Like, ooh, I'm going to pop this thing. This is a low strengther. Let's put our energy in weapons. Got that one. Average strength on this guy. Got our yellow full. Well, let's Presidium. Presidium. Osmium. I just need a Fisher. There we go. We got a low strength Fisher right here. Ooh, not quite. Just barely need to pop this guy. Too much. Let's get out of here.
You said you don't have a Linux distro running right now?
Not at home, no. It worked though. Remember, I've got my server at work.
Well, I was fixing to send you a link.
Go right ahead. There we go. That ought to work.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Okay, thanks, Callahan. You have a good one. Yeah, I've been running, What? Oh, we fucked that up. I don't know that I'll be able to pop this thing now. This is a low strength. Maybe we can overcharge it and pop it. Nope, not on that one we ain't. Oh. I think we fucked it. Or I fucked it. That would definitely be me. Yeah, it's not letting me put... Not letting me put anything in these fissures. Oh, Bootsy, you scared the crap out of me. You little asshole. Alright, let's try this average strength one. See what we can do with this. I think once you try to pop it and fail, you're screwed. Yeah, we're screwed. Well, that's great. Yeah, my servers at work, it's an old, HP Enterprise server. And they are noisy, they are loud, they put out a lot of heat, and they take a lot of power. So I'm like, hey, I have an opportunity to run this with somewhere other than home. Well, that's what we're going to do. So, I'm running Proxmox on it right now. Yeah, light and gold, so. What are you doing, Bootsy? Hmm? Play through this. Man, okay, I'm gonna have to ignore the HUD from now on when it says the blues overcharge me. Like, you know what? Screw that stuff. That was a Serenitabyte core I just wasted. Lame, Pagan, lame! Nope, that's not one. But we did pop a couple of them, though, so that's good. Let's get a little higher. It'd be... There we go. A little easier to see. Ooh, this looks like a candidate right here. Uh-oh.
Did you
Boo,
check out the U-ship?
I saw pictures of it, but I don't have enough arcs to get it. The Type 8, the one that has the long arms on the nose of it?
Yeah, but the other one, the one they released before that, you can buy for credits now.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I don't have to do that then. I'll have to see the engineering changes too, because that's much more encouraging. Engineering before was tedious and monotonous and less than fun, in my opinion. Alright, we got one here and one there. Let's pop a prospector at you. Yeah, prospector at you, even though I don't think you're going to be the one I want. Nope. Shoot you.
Asteroid scan complete.
Sister brought her laptop in today. I managed to find some files she's been missing for a few years. which was good. Somewhere over here towards the left, there was a couple more glowy rocks. Ooh, we may be out of range on this guy. Rotoplum side. Nice. Alright, so what we're going to do
Asteroid scan complete.
when we're going to have to find this guy... Actually, this may have to be the last asteroid I do. How many... 34? We might be alright. We might be alright. Now, Pagan, don't fuck this up. This is an average strength. Let's get your strength and weapons. There we are. 902, 7, 5. Hell yeah, profits.
Fuck you, Moon! You never had the cheese I wanted!
Hey, Moon, what's up? I already did screw it up. I fucked it last time. I listened to the HUD when it said that it had enough to pop it, and it did not. That's an average one, so we're gonna need to go. Ooh. Got one closer. What are you? You were average. You're average! You're not 6'5" with blue eyes, trust fund. That'll work. Yeah, I already fucked one up. Moon, so. He saw what not to do. Shouldn't have too much longer on this thing. 30 seconds, 29, 28. Yeah, we'll just let it go. Hey, baby.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Phenomenal.
There we go. All right, my little collectors.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Go get your bits.
Programming.
Go get your bits.
Programming input drone.
Right, Squirrel? I recorded it. I should just put that up as a short. That way people can just watch it over and over if they want to. Whoa, don't run over your drones. Ah! Cool. Doing pretty good from right where we are. Can't complain too much about it. Ooh. How many we got loose? We got, ooh, quite a few. We're just going to let these guys catch up. They've got quite a few to get, so we'll just let them catch up. Two of them idle. Okay, so that means... Where are ya? There we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Damn it, Pagan. What are you doing? Must be on the other side of the rock. It is. It's on the other side. I'm trying to get you a valid collection target. Just calm down. Got that one. How many more do we got? One more. Let's sneak for the ka-chunk. There's the ka-chunk. That's what I wanted. That means we can fly through and grab this guy right here. And biscuit was good. Mrs. B made pea soup last night. We had pea soup for dinner. She's like, I'm going to make 2 bags of peas. I'm like, all right. So I sit there and I start cutting up ham, carrots, celery, onions. And I'm basically just cutting until she says, well, we think we got enough. Wound up making a pot. She's got a pot about a hand width across. She made it, wound up being like 6 inches deep, full of food. Good stuff.
I don't really like peas. Eat too much I don't eat, but I don't like peas.
Really?
Yeah. I don't like peas and lima beans.
Oh, you do or don't like lima beans?
Don't.
No. Say it's not true.
Those and beef liver.
Oh.
About the only 3 things that I don't eat.
Oh, I don't like beef liver. Fuck that noise.
I love chicken livers.
I'm not a big liver eater. My sister was having trouble when she was younger. She was having some trouble with her iron. So my dad got a bunch of liver, and he made liver and onions. And we ate that a couple times, and I fucking hated that stuff.
Well, Abby's iron would get low when she was pregnant, and we just have chicken livers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, now that looks like it may be a core over there, but I don't know.
Chicken livers, though, have to be prepared properly.
Mm-hmm.
Cook them too long and they get rubber bandy. You don't cook them enough and they're mushy.
Mm-hmm.
Asteroid scan complete.
There we go. I suppose if I'm not feeling this, I could always just grab a cargo ship and run cargo for a little bit. I just miss popping rocks. Nope. There's nothing tasty there. Ooh, got sparklies over this way. Uh-oh, Milky's going after the biscuits. Tell you, since we got her fixed, since her surgery, she just wants to eat. And she's gotten aggressive when it comes to food. Now she's what? Mrs. B's in there complaining. Now she wants my biscuits. No biscuits for you, kitty. I gave Sneakers a couple pieces of them. Yeah, but don't go in the kitchen. What the hell? Okay. I was like, I'm confused. Yeah, we come in, I guess the last week or so, Mrs. B made biscuits. She come in, I think she went into her office to do something, and she wasn't gone very long, and the stream just ended, so I went into the kitchen to help her clean up. And we see where Milky had grabbed a biscuit, jumped onto the floor, and was eating it. And got interrupted. Like, oh, you little asshole. Yeah, she had half of it on the floor. Like, well, I think Milky approves of Mama's biscuits. I know Daddy approves of Mama's biscuits. See, now that looks like a core. That shape right there looks like a core. It's got that little popcorn kernel shape. Let's see what you are. I tend to go through a lot of limpets when I do core popping. I usually wind up killing at least 4 or 5 per rock. Still naughty. Going to have the drone advocates all over me. You're such an asshole. Nope, that's not a core. For shame. Pagan maybe. What?
Our cats are loving having a toddler, you know, that drops food on the floor.
Oh, I'll bet. I'll just bet.
Welcome to the internet, your gateway to adventure.
Honestly, combat makes real good money, especially if you're doing Thargoid combat. I don't know if he's still in here. I know he's at work. There's a guy hanging out in chat right now, Squirrel Lord. Let me give him a shout out real quick so you can find his channel. Shout out, Squirrel Lord. Shout out, Squirrel. There you go. That guy right there, he's at work right now, so he's kind of lurking in chat. He does Thargoid murderizing. Yeah. I've never done Thargoid killing. I think Ron's done it a little bit. Have you, Ron?
A little bit.
Yeah. So it's not that I'm trying to get... Yeah, it's not that I'm trying to get rid of you. I'd just rather put you in touch with somebody who has more information about it than I do. But yeah, I've heard Thargoid killing can rack in the credits fast. Hey, it is a core. Yeah.
I still think the best way to make money, though, is that trade run that we were doing.
Yeah,
I mean, that's hard to beat.
Ron's got this thing where he goes into Inara. And
no, it's not mine.
Okay.
It's not mine. I just Googled it.
Okay, so Ron showed me this thing where he goes into Inara and finds systems that are about to go into expansion. They're agriculture based and they go into expansion. And he'll go there and he'll farm his rep with that faction so that he can get the higher paying missions. And each mission hauls like, what'd you say, like 300, 200, 300 units and pays like 50 million. So he'll go to the next neighboring system over and grab the Bertrandite or Indite that they want, and then come right back into the system, drop it off, and get paid 50 million per run. And if you get a couple guys doing cutter runs doing that, or Type 9 runs doing that shit, it adds up quick. We took a guy with us one night to do it, and I think he wound up making like 400 million. Oh, we went too far. We made like 400 million in the space of a few hours. We are too far away for the pretty show. I don't doubt my collector limpet expired. He's probably wondering what's going on right now. Where's Daddy going?
I'm trying to find a guide on YouTube for it, and I'm not finding one.
I think it was, didn't you say it was, Hawks? You say it was Hawks Gaming that did it?
Let me see.
Yeah, there we go.
Tremendous.
Golf claps. Very well done, sir. I did a thing. Alright. How are we doing on our collectors? All our collectors are dead. So we need to spawn collectors. That'll work. Now we need our abrasion blaster. We'll let these guys collect their little spots. I don't know that I can hit that. Nope, I can't.
Yeah, Hawks has got a video on it.
Does he?
Yeah. Yep. I'll share a link, I guess.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
I didn't want to take credit for it. I just...
But anyway.
Morning, dickhead. Hello, moron.
Ron just dropped a link in there. Restream should post it over to the others. If it doesn't, then I will copy it for you. Looks like Restreams.
It's like an hour video, but you don't have to do the whole video. It's because the whole video is starting from nothing and working your way up.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, if you've been playing, you don't need to do all that. Just watch a brief section of it.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah. What about 50 million a delivery?
Yeah, by the time you get the rep farmed up, we were making like 50 to 45 to 50 million per mission. And we were in a group, a wing. So we were sharing the missions, and we were all getting paid to do that.
Yeah.
So Ron would go drop off a mission for 50 million. Moon and I would get 50 million. Moon would drop off a mission for 50 million. Ron and I would get a 50 million. Whoa, there's a rock there. There's a rock there. There's a rock there.
You know, that'd probably be a good thing for you to do on a Finance Friday.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and maybe see if a couple of people, you know, want to get in a group with you and do it, you know, and teach people how to do it, and then have a video of your own you can share if people ask for it. Because surprisingly, there's not a ton of people that know about it.
That surprised me. Well, I mean, I didn't know about it. I mean, I knew you could get money doing cargo, but I never knew that there was...
Well, I think people overlook Hog's video because it's how to have the best start in Elite Dangerous. You know,
oh,
playing for a while. You know, if you've been playing for a while, you wouldn't be interested in a best start video. You know.
I need to get up with him. He offered to give me some tutelage on how to title my videos better. He does really good with his videos. I mean, his views go through the roof. And he's like, yeah, Pagan, I'll help you. And he's like, hit me up sometime. I haven't done it yet because timing is problem.
1,000 subscribers.
He knows his shit.
Yep.
The thing about it is I respect what he's doing, and I don't want to try to compete with him. I don't want to compete with him. I want people to watch his videos. Ergo, that's why I plug him all the time. I think we got them all. Yeah, we got them all. Him, and I know Astro's not doing it anymore. Astro stopped making Elite Dangerous content for now. But some of his older videos are there, and they're still valid. They work well. Have we collected everything?
Well,
that was one
I
last
think
piece. Okay, we got
the
it all.
key things that those two guys do really well are guides on how to do stuff. And and I think you could do it because you have patience and you're a great teacher. Two things I don't have. But the thing is, though, the hard part about that is, okay, Pagan, let's show people what? What are you going to show them that's not already out there? You know? I mean, that's the question, you know, like this video. Now, this would be a good video because instead of an hour-long video, I mean, I'm not complaining with what Hawk's done. I've benefited from it greatly, and I think it's great. But I think a lot of people are overlooking it because people that have played for years aren't looking for how to have the best start.
Yeah. Okay, I see your point.
So instead of an hour-long video on how to go from having no money at all to a fleet carrier, you know, if you just did this one little run, it would be a whole lot shorter video. And, you know, if you name it, make, you know, I don't know, how much can you make an hour?
Oh, man. Well, we had 3 of us, and we were farming it, so we got up there pretty quick.
Well, you know, if you had a full group and you rocked it steady for an hour, yeah,
I'd say we were making, each person was doing one mission in like 6 minutes. So if you did one mission every like 10, we'd say that'd be 6 missions per at 500 or 50 million each. That's 300 million per person per hour.
Times 3 people, that'd be 900 million an hour.
Yeah, so you could make $1 billion an hour.
Push it a little bit harder and $1 billion an hour. No, there you go. A good short video with how to make $1 billion credits an hour in Elite Dangerous. I think that would get views.
Oh, I know it would. I know it would.
Well, I'd watch it, wouldn't you?
Hey, another core. This may have to be our last one. We're down to 12 limpets right now. All right, Pagan. Don't fuck this up.
Naked said he'd watch it.
All right. All right, we got a high-strength fisher here. All right, we got our orange started. This is a low-strengther. Orange is full. Yeah, the part that I struggle with on that is going through all the hoops to find the right system.
But it's worth it. You know?
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's definitely worth
it. You know, it takes a little bit of research on Enora to find the right spot. But I mean, you know, realistically, you could go farm those for a night or two and have all the money you need for the next year.
That's true.
Seriously. And then, okay, I don't have to worry about money for a year in Elite.
And
well, that sounds extravagant, but that's exactly what I did. By the time I did it a little bit, and then I showed Moon how to do it, and I did it with him. My fleet carrier maintenance is good for like 3 years.
Yeah, that's literally what happened. As Moon told me, or not Moon, Ron told me one night. He's like, "Hey, I need to fund my fleet carrier." And we did that with Moon, and he wound up funding it. And then I think Scarred popped in later.
Well, Moon did it for, what, less than a week? And made enough to buy a fleet carrier and have extra funding and all.
Yep,
So,
he's set. He's all set now.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
We got that video there, naked, so.
Well, I mean, by yourself, you can...
Ooh, 14 jumps. Yes!
I'd say very realistically, easily do
That's
250
some
million an
explosion.
hour.
Right.
300 once you get in a groove.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Moon said 3 days, yeah. Yes, naked it is. But, not without you taking some action. So, meaning you would need to engage in, like, setting up buy-sell orders. Because just having it in a spot doing repairs is not going to be enough.
I just don't think it's worth it, though. The easiest thing, I mean, you go do these missions for one night, you know, and that's your upkeep for your fleet carrier for a year. You know? And you can do that in one night versus having to, you know, once a week buy and sell and take that stuff and deliver it and getting your money back and all that.
That's a pain in the ass, I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, I mean, there's no need in doing it when you can get a year's worth of upkeep in one night. You know?
Well, see, it used to be you'd park it in a system where they were mining paynite, put a buy on or order on it for about, you know, 60, 70% of what you could sell it for, fill the carrier up, and then park it in a system where you could unload it and sell it at about 90% of what the sell value was and let people go unload that shit for you. Why is this thing not dislodging?
But I still think it would be way, way easier, you know, to find you a system like that. And if you have a fleet carrier, jump it to the system, buy all the stuff, and jump it there, and you wouldn't even have to leave the system.
That's true. That is true.
Go get the orders and bring it in. Of course, jumping one system ain't a big deal.
No, you do that in a Type 9 just fine. During the paynite rush, I funded a second fleet carrier for an alternate account from the primary account. Part of it, anyway. We had a friend of ours, Murd, that wanted a fleet. He said he wanted a fleet carrier, so I started farming paynite. Oh shit! I started farming paynite to help him fund it, and then he decided he didn't want it anymore. So I had like a third of a fleet carrier. There it is. So I already had a third of what I needed, and then I just started doing buy-sell orders. It's harder to do that now. There's not as many people mining as there used to be. It used to be that people would do the play loops that they wanted, and then they would go back to mining when they needed more funds. So it's like, hey, I don't want to invest in all of this mining stuff. I'll go mine, make what I need, and then go back to doing what the hell I want to do. So if you were set up where you could... Now see that? Rotoplum site's inside the damn thing. If you were set up where you could support that... We got one more. Then you can make a lot of money. But now people can make money doing combat.
Money is easy and elite now.
Hey, honestly, it was unbalanced for far too long. Where you had to do one thing in order to make money. I think we got it all. Did we get it all? We got it all.
Well, I watched a video the other week, and I have not looked into it because, well, it doesn't sound like fun to me. But if you just want money, somebody apparently has mapped out a platinum belt. and they've mapped out the good rocks in that belt and have made an add-on that's like an overlay. And you run the overlay over the game, and it shows you, you know, all right, I'm in the belt. I need to go to that rock. Okay, now I need to go to that rock. Now I need to go to that rock. And you can get like 586 tons of platinum in like 12 minutes.
Holy crap.
Because, you know, there's a map in front of you highlighting, well, kind of like how you're highlighting the good rocks here, you know. This is highlighting just the rocks that are like 40% plus platinum. You know, no shit rocks, no, you know. But to me, that seems boring. I mean,
yeah. I mean, I get it if you're like a man on a mission. Hey, I need to make 500 million today. I don't care what it is. I could understand doing a map then, but just for casual mining, it doesn't seem very casual. But that, you know, like you said, that's... I like mining because it's... Well, I will say unmapped mining because it's hunt and seek. You know, it's hide and seek. And I will say that the mining in Star Citizen is getting better. But I think the mining in Elite Dangerous tops it for most of the mining you do. I don't like the fact that in Elite you've got to go find a refinery and cargo racks and stuff like that. That part of it I don't enjoy. Oh, yeah, SC is buggy as hell. Trust me, I've been playing the PTU for 2 weeks. I do like the way that they've got it where you have to go find the rocks that you want. You know, I like the whole rock popping mini game. That's fun. But, if they could combine the two. Oh, does he? I didn't know that, Ron.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Really? Okay. All right. I'm running out of drones here. Got 8 left. I'm running out of drones. Running out of drones. I suppose I could fabricable some if we really needed to. Holy shit, did he get his stuff together, Ron?
I don't know.
We'll find out. How about you, Naked? What do you typically like to do in Elite Dangerous? What's your idea of funsies? Ooh, got 2 candidates here. 7 prospectors. Let's shoot this guy. I can always fabricable more as long as I got room in the cargo hold. I think I got room in the cargo hold. Oh, this says I have 8. Okay, well, we're fine then. Alright, that is not a core rock. Somewhere over here was another candidate, though. I never found out what Pickles like to do in Elite either. Pickles, what do you like to do in Elite, buddy? Assuming you're still here. It's kind of a chill, laid-back, mellow, semi-boring stream. Nope. We got no goodies. Alright, we'll look for a couple more candidates. See if we can find anything interesting. Got some yellow over here. I need to just sign StreamerBot out of Trovo. It keeps complaining at me like every 2 minutes. I can't access your Trovo account. I can't access your Trovo. Oh my god, I can't access your Trovo.
Gotta work on a PC this weekend. Joy.
Oh yeah, what you doing?
I don't know. I noticed my hard drive light on the case for my server PC is staying on 24/7.
Uh-oh.
And I was like, what's up with that? And so I went to, let's see, what is it called again? The disk management. And it says connecting to virtual disk service. And it takes it like 30-40 minutes before it populates.
Fuck, you got a failing drive.
Well, that's kind of what I thought too, but I have like 12 drives in it, so the question's which one?
Oh, man. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like fun to me.
And the funny thing is I can access the files off all of the drives in it, and you know, it all speed seems fine and everything, you know, as far as accessing the files. I mean, you know, they're mostly videos.
Yeah.
And I can stream all of them and watch all of them off all the drives. So, okay, that kind of didn't tell me which drive it was. But if I delete a file, you know, it takes it minutes to delete the file on any of the 12 drives.
Wait, do you have a controller going out? Oh shit,
Well, I'm starting to wonder.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it doesn't matter, you know, C drive, F drive, it doesn't matter. You know, if I delete it, it jumps up to 99% almost instantly. And then that last 1% sometimes can take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Well, are they platter drives or SSDs or a mix?
A mix.
Okay.
2 SSDs, 10 platters.
Okay. This might be a core here.
But when it finally does populate, everything's there and everything's good, and you know, my health status is good on everything. I mean, I looked at it for a little bit yesterday, and yeah, it's not gonna be easy to figure it out, I guess.
I think
I was just going to be able to look in my health and see which drive was bad and see if I could back it up real quick and move on. But, yeah, not that easy.
With the SSDs, there's utilities you can run. You know, I can't remember, like one of them's Magician. I don't know if it's Samsung's SSD controller or SSD utilities like Magician. And you can run them, it'll tell you what like the health of your SSD is and how hot it's getting and how long it thinks it's got until it'll fail. But for platter drives, that's like, oh, it's working today. It might not be working tomorrow. We don't know. Oh no, we have run out of limpets. Okay. So if we really want to push this and we find some candidates, we can fabricable some limpets and go a little further. We've got a couple that, well, this guy might be a core. Let's fabricable some limpetses.
I'm thinking my next step is just to pull the cover off the side and disconnect a hard drive at a time until I have either disconnected all of them or I found the one that when I unplug it, things get
Limpets
better.
created.
Right.
But it's weird to me that all 12 of them are deleting slow, you know? That kind of made me think maybe it was the controller, but the controller's on the motherboard, so I'm hoping not.
Find out. I hope it's not the controller.
But that wouldn't make sense to me either because, I mean, there's different controllers.
Yeah, well, there's a controller section, and then there's like different pathways to the SATA cables. But they're all kind of sharing, for lack of a better word, a central processor that's managing the data flow. So if that processor is starting to go fucky, that would make sense. I feel like I'm going right back on myself here. Let's head this direction. And we'll go a good bit. That way I know I'm not reprospecting the same rocks.
See my my SATA drive says it's an Intel chipset SATA controller. And then for the other one, it just says Microsoft Storage Spaces controller. I'm not sure, but I was. I was thinking that, you know, the SATA was one controller, and then the
Well, it depends on how your SSDs are connected. If they're NVMe, yeah, they're going to have a separate controller logic. They're going to go... Honestly, it's almost like it goes directly into the PCI Express bus. In fact, at work, we had to use a NVMe adapter to PCI Express adapter to run the second capture card. So in the last NVMe slot on that motherboard, you'll find this ribbon cable that comes off to the side with a slot, and there's an Elgato capture card plugged into it. It's like $38 on Amazon. So your NVMe slots on the main board might as well be PCI Express. I mean, there's a little bit of logic between the two, but your SATA controllers, those are going to be... the data's going to flow through the chipset to that sector, and then there's going to be a controller or some kind of, a processor of some kind that kind of oversees the data flow to the different SATA cables. If that is going south, then that would explain why your drives are, hey, last core. We're going to have to fabricable some limpetses. Going to fabricable some limpetses. Back to synthesis.
I'm thinking I said that right. I guess they're both SATA controllers. I think because it has so many connections, it had two controllers though.
Limpets created.
I'm wanting to say that. I could be wrong.
Some of these motherboards have got like 8 SATA ports on them. And I mean just like average, hey, walk in Micro Center and buy it and walk out, or walk in Best Buy and buy it and walk out. Some of those have 8 SATA ports. I mean, my old Gigabyte motherboard had 8 SATA ports on it. In fact, it's at the office now, waiting to get set up.
Well, I know I have 12 drives hooked up in it now, and I had more
Nice.
ports, so
Nice.
it has a lot.
Yeah, that's good though. Especially when you got a lot of small drives. I like it because it gives me a chance to extend the lifetime of my drives. You know, like, hey, I got a bunch of 500 gig drives here. I can't use anywhere else. They're too small. But oh, I've got 8 SATA ports. Guess who just got 4 terabytes of space, motherfucker? Because I'm a cheap bastard. If I can reuse something and extend the use of it, I'm all for that. Average strength. Okay, we better go halfway on this guy. Yeah, it'll work. Ooh, overcharged. You know what? I don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Let's get out of here. And pop it. Alright, so we're at a K. Flip over. Get ready for the fireworks. Our closest part is 1.5. Yeah, that's good. There we go. We're gonna detonate something.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
Oh, get ready for the boom. Only 3? We blowed it up.
Outstanding.
Right? We're not gonna get as much off of this, but that's fine. Hey, baby. How are you?
But yeah, disk management finally opened. I opened it a while ago when I was saying that. It's just now open. But everything, all my drives are there. Statuses are healthy.
Hmm. Do you have something to look at the smart data? It may tell you, hey, this drive is expected to fail soon, or whatever.
By doing what now?
Do you have something to read the smart data? The drives have like a little... I forget what the acronym SMART stands for, I'm sorry. But there's a way you can...
Smart monitor.
Yeah, there you go.
I know what you're talking about, but I ain't done that in quite a while.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, I hate to say it, but I can't really complain about hard drives dying. I mean, I can't tell you the last time I had a hard drive die.
I've got that old computer I used to run when we first started hanging out. I was running an older system and streaming with it. Well, we finally retired that system. I took it to work, and it had a pair of 4 terabyte platter drives in it. I turned that thing on, and I noticed it was running, but I'm like, why am I getting warnings? So I started looking at it, and one of the drives had failed, but the RAID array had kicked in, so it was booting and operating off of the second drive, because the first had just gone Tango Uniform. But yeah, I mean, the whole thing was booting up and still operational because the RAID array did its job. But that's the last one that I can recall failing. The other drive's still fine. Well, it may not be fine. I mean, I unplugged it and put it aside so that I could peel data off of it at a later point. I didn't want to... if it's only got, like, 3 hours of runtime left on it, I'd rather those 3 hours be running while I'm trying to peel data off of it rather than just staring at it. Got it. Do we have any more tasty bits? Well, there's a rock there. We do not. We got 5 Rhoda Plum site and 1 collector limpet. We're just going to let this guy do his job. Hopefully he doesn't die. I don't think I have any more limpets to give him.
How about this? Intel Rapid Storage Technology Smart Monitoring.
There you go. What was the thing? Is it 0? Yeah, it's 0.
Well, it tells me that my system is functioning normally and all drives are good.
Nice. So we'll let him gather. He's got another 4 pieces left. Yeah, I can see him bringing rock fragments. Oh, shit. We just lost him. Motherfucker. Dare I cargo scoop these? Where are you? There you are. Can I cargo scoop you without crashing my ship? Perhaps. Probably not. Hey, Sneaks. Yes, Sneaks. Every time I start lining up this rock to get it, Sneaks reaches out and touches my arm and claws me. Fuck you. Or something to limit. Between a cat that wants to keep reaching out and clawing me every time I... start trying to do something tedious.
Limpets created.
Yes, I get your tummy. Get your tummy.
Programming limpet drone.
Okay, there's one more chunk. Just because I'm curious.
Programming limpet drone.
See what you got in ya. Nope. Alright. Time to get back home.
Asteroid scan.
Wait. Holy shit. We almost left Rhoda Plum site behind. Okay, well that's good. Back to the carrier. Alright, we need to close the cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Retract our hard points.
That's already done.
I forgot that I could have HCS do that for me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now, we will have to be mindful of pirates, because we do have cargo on board. So let's get away from this. Get our speed up. Wow, somebody's a Prince fan. Name of the carrier is Purple Rain. I'm trying to remember if we got a picture of the gnome before we sent it to Mayday. I did? Okay. Did you see the tomato?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I haven't showed him the corn yet, baby.
Sharon is currently making a Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, yeah?
It's going to be as big as Carson.
Holy crap.
Well, she's made like the legs of it, you know, and she showed me, and I was like, wow. And she's like, what? And I was going to be like, it's going to be as big as he is.
Need to keep that for him when he gets older. Has kids of his own. Be like, my grandmother made this for me, and now I'm giving it to you.
Oh, that's one of the things we have.
I love shit like that, but I think that's because I didn't really have a lot of that. No.
Yeah, well, see, that's something we do. I mean, I think Sharon still got the teddy bear she had when she was a little girl, and my grown youngins still have their teddy bears from where they were little. You know.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, my dad sold most of that shit. Pawned it and sold it. It was something he had that was passed down to the kids. He sold it. Like he had those, remember the 3-rail Lionel trains way back from like the 50s and 60s?
Yeah.
Yeah. My grandmother and grandfather brought that back with them. They lived in a town called Port St. Joe, and we were living in Tampa at the time. It's about a 6-hour, 8-hour drive. So they come down to visit, and they brought this box. And I'm like, what's in the box? And it was my uncle's and my dad's train that they played with, because my dad has 3 brothers. And I got to play with it, I think, maybe for like a week. And then it disappeared. And I remember asking, you know, hey, where's the train set? And eventually being told that my dad had sold it.
That sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I was not happy about that at all. I mean, it was the set, it had the railroad crossings, it had the crossing guards with the blinking lights. It had the tanker cars, the box cars, the cars that hold, the flatbed cars that hold, like, the logs and shit. Yeah, I was mad.
Well, my grandmother I had a cat. I didn't have a teddy bear when I was little. I had a cat and a frog. And the frog had a cane and a top hat and was wearing a tuxedo.
Oh, that's cool.
And, you know, my grandmother got them for me. And she kept those things until, golly, I don't know. I guess I was in like my, I don't know, about 40 years old, I guess, or something like that, you know? And one day she was cleaning out her storage building. And, you know, she was taking stuff outside and then, you know, going through it and putting stuff back. And a dog come along and grabbed my cat and my frog and took them.
Oh, shit.
So, after having them for 40 years, a dog took them.
Bastard.
I was like, damn. How about that?
TJ, how are you?
My name is Alex.
We've got you safe and sound. Commence shutdown.
And then I had 3 train sets and a race car set.
Oh, don't worry about it, TJ. We're just reminiscing, sharing the shit, dude. Come on in.
Yeah.
Oh, did you have anything passed on from your family? Doing good, man. Doing good. Ron's telling about some of the stuff that he had. Did you say a race car set?
Yeah. You know, race cars. And I had the thing, the cross thing, you know, that went into the race car set and it went into the train set so that they crossed each other and all. And man, I had the mountains and, you know, the mountain that was the tunnel and the train went through the mountain and I had all that. We had a basement when I was little and, you know, I filled that whole basement up with trains and race car set. And someone broke into my storage building, I don't know, probably less than 10 years ago. I mean, you know, not one a long time ago, but in the last 10 years. And when they broke into the building, they came in right over where all that was at. So they stepped on all that to get into the building. And broke a lot of it. And they didn't take any of it, but a lot of it got broke with them, you know, stepping on it and walking across it and everything. And so I still have all of it in boxes, but I haven't I haven't opened the boxes up and went through it because I'm scared of what I'm gonna find. I know it's broke all the shit, you know. It just kills me to have something for, you know, 40 something years and then something happened to it, you know?
Right.
Because of people. I hate people.
People suck. All right, what do we got? We got Martin Enterprise is buying them. Demand is 0. Never mind. 44 minutes ago, Fleming Enterprise was buying them for 59. Really? Wow. They want 190. I've got 1,000 of these fuckers to sell. Bolts Gateway and LTT 7548. 65 light years away. They had a demand of 2.9K. Buying them for 233. Two hours ago, 81 light years. Vannog Port Meridol. They got pirates. But they're only 500 light seconds away from the star, so that's not horrible. Maybe we'll go check them out.
I caught that son of a bitch with his fly open.
Sure did. Maybe we'll go check them out and see if we can unload this stuff. An hour ago, Lee City wanted 3,000 and they were buying for 234 202. So that would be a better fit. Let's copy this. And let's see. We need to change ships. Oh, I need something fast. We will investigate. If they really are buying that many for that much, we may jump a carrier there and unload. Galaxy map for the win, please. What was the name of the place we were headed? Lee City.
Hard drive acting up.
On your server?
Oh, Sharon asked me what was wrong with the computer. She saw me over here working on it. I thought I muted the microphone, but I'd unmuted it.
You're fine. Relax, buddy.
I hate this because I've got a stack of all these hard drives, and from the end, they all look the same.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Crap. A smart man would label his drives on the end with a label thing when he was putting them in.
Don't tell the other people that. They're going to get the wrong impression about us. For unloading 1,500 tons of material, yeah, I'll definitely jump a carrier for that shit.
You have now departed the no-fire zone.
Oh,
Best
no.
of luck, Commander.
I may have to take a break here in a minute and get some
Adjusting for
ibuprofen.
jump.
I don't think I have any on my desk anymore.
Frameshift now engaged. No anomalies detected.
Been fighting headaches lately. I had to go home Tuesday?
Temperatures are at an
Because
acceptable
my mic, I
level.
think it was Tuesday. Ooh.
Scanning.
Yeah, I think it was Tuesday. I had to go home early. I only worked like about 2/3 of a day. But I'll make that time up easy. I mean, I've already made up 2 hours of it this week, so. We got a commission meeting Tuesday night, so I'll definitely have overtime after that.
Frameshift now engaged.
Oh. Well, Ron, thanks for sharing that link to Freelancer with me.
No problem.
Safety protocols for exit. Completing system scan. Stand by. Gathering information. Cartography has
We
now been
scooping.
updated.
Ooh. Stay on this side of that line, please. That's enough. We're good. Get below 55 and we're good. Oh no. We're already in the system. Holy crap. I forgot about the Diamondback's jump range. I'd still be jumping with that damn cutter. Where's the door? And there's the door right there. Yeah, we may have to do some engineering grinding since we're getting so many mats.
Well,
Go ahead.
my only thing is, you know, now that, well, you can get from 30 to 100. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can only hold like 150, 200 at most of some of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you not going to like max out some of them really, really easy?
I would think so.
You know? I mean, you know, you get lucky and get 100 of one twice, and bam, that one's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, my luck, I'm going to run across a bunch of the same ones and max them all out and have, you know, a couple of the ones that I really need that's like, meh. Which I guess isn't a huge problem, but I'm a waste not, want not kind of guy. I hate leaving stuff.
In the same way.
But if you maxed on it, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, I lost track of where the door was. Fuck me. There it is. I think that's the door. Yep, there's the door. Should be on my left.
Thank you for choosing our station, Commander. We hope you find everything to your liking.
Fucking A. As long as you'll buy my shit, we'll be just fine. Request landing.
Sending docking request.
Wait, I had something pop up on my HUD. I wonder what it is I need to do. It wants me to slow down for auto dock. Fine, fine, fine.
You are approved for automated docking.
I remember the first time I auto docked in Elite Dangerous and I heard the music, I was like, oh, Blue Danube! Makes me want to watch 2001. All right, let's see what you got. Will you buy my stuff?
Docking complete.
Or do I gotta go somewhere else?
Good to have you with us, Commander.
I want to sell. Metal. 226. I think I bought them for 200, so that'll work. All right, and how about the Road to Plum site? What are you offering for that? 270K. All right, well, let's get our carrier here.
Kind of wondering what they're going to do with this, the end of the Thargoid War, you know?
They've been pushing it for years.
But, I mean, we only have 2 more of the Titans
Mm-hmm.
to do, and...
Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Wow, it's still loud as fuck when you enter your carrier.
They fixed that, yeah. Doggone it.
Apparently not. Okay. That's Lee City. Can I park it at a neighboring moon and just zip right over that fucker? Yes. Yes, I can. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Set a timer for 15 minutes. Wow, she doesn't like that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm wondering... about jumping over there to the carrier and trying to get back with the load before the carrier jumps. 15 minutes is a long time to wait. I can get back to the carrier in probably 5 minutes. Can I get a ship loaded? And... let's find out. Let's see how quick we can get over there. Get over there, load up the cutter. Or the Type 9. Well, the Type 9, that's 80 light years. That's going to be 10 jumps in the Type 9 at 2 minutes each. Or a minute each. That's 10 minutes. The cutter. I think the cutter can do that in 5 jumps. So it'd probably be better off just to jump on the carrier and let it ride it over.
Yeah, I'm almost kind of wondering if maybe after we get rid of these last 2 Titans, you know, if you, I don't know if you paid any attention to any of the news and all that, but I mean, you have all the people that were kidnapped, you know, by the Thargoids.
Okay.
Jumping to
And,
next
you know,
system.
they've been being released in escape pods when we killed the Titans and all, and we're getting all of them back and everything and all. But I'm kind of wondering, you know, the new expansion was on foot.
Completing system
Does
scan
it
for cartography.
not kind of make sense that the next big event they have in the game would have some on foot element?
You would hope, since they put the FPS stuff in there.
So I'm kind of wondering if maybe after we kill these last Titans, maybe, and this is just me, you know, throwing stuff out there. Kind of wondering if we kill these last Titans out and all the Thargoids run off, and then all the people at some point get like activated or something by the Thargoid.
Oh, like a sleeper cell kind of deal?
Yeah, and then they're on ground bases, and we have ground base combat with all of them.
If we don't, it's a huge missed opportunity
All
from
systems
Frontier.
check out. No unusual activity.
So, I mean, I'm just theorizing here, but
I'm on to it.
you know, it would make sense to me. You know, I mean, like I said, since that was the last expansion, was the on foot, and this would add on foot stuff, and then so we would still be having a war going on, but it would not be in ships anymore. It would be on foot.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put an SEO drive in this. Fuck me running. Oh, I hit the button to boost to go to SEO, and I'm like, it's not working. Why is it not working? My carrier's going to be jumped before I get there.
There's no way. Well, I believe I got lucky, and the first hard drive I unplugged was the culprit. Do you believe that?
Out of 8 drives or 6 drives? Yeah, that's crazy.
12 drives.
12 drives. You had an 8.5% chance of picking the right drive.
And probably a little bit more. I did take out the oldest drive. So.
No, that's using your brain.
But sure enough, disk management populates right off the bat. No problem.
Do you have a way you can plug that in separately to peel your data off?
Yeah.
Or put it in a different machine, just let it go overnight?
I have one of those, I got a little card, and it's got, you know, all the different hard drive connectors on it in a power, and then that plugs into the wall, and then it plugs into a USB port.
I heard a badonk.
Yeah, somebody's here.
Hey, Moon, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just knocking out some more hauling missions.
How's the PTU?
Much better since the hotfix.
They pushed a hotfix?
Yeah.
That bad, huh?
One of the fixes in today's patch was causing the problems. And
they got Friday night hotfix? Yeah, that's a problem.
Apparently, they had a bug fix for See your hauling containers left beside the pad when calling a ship will disappear when the ship's called.
So they're falling into the void is basically it?
Well, not sure if it was falling into the void or just despawning or whatever, but yeah, whatever fix they had for that was dorking the servers out. They were working on two different hot fixes. One was just to take that fix out, and the other one was to try to actually implement something that fixed the bug and didn't mess up the server. Apparently that one didn't work, because the one we got was the one that just took that fix out. So
wow.
So that bug is still in there, but they're gonna have to work on it more next week. But
yeah,
at least we've got something that seems to be running fairly well for now.
Oh, that's good. I really hope at some point SC puts the whole gravity well slowing you down thing in. I really do. I love that when I figured out what was going on in Elite the first time I was playing it. Like, I don't understand. But once I figured out what was going on, I'm like, oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
And I ain't played Star Citizen in so long, I'm gonna have to have a lot of catching up to do.
I've been hearing that a lot from people, though. Been reading it from people. Just like, I've been taking a break. Haven't played it in a while. Haven't played it in months. And I get
part of it was I just needed a break from it. And then the other part of it, it wound up being a long break just because of life.
So we can come in at right at an angle we can avoid the gravity well as long as we can.
And honestly, there's so many things I want to play right now. I'm not hurting to go back to Star Citizen.
Well, there was a couple people who were asking me if I was going to play Elite anytime soon. I was like, yeah, I was going to play it, and I fully intended to play it that week, and then the PTU dropped. Wave 1, I was like, okay, let me play the PTU. And then it was like, oh, the PTU is better today. The PTU is better today, and it just kept getting better, quote, better, better, better. I was like, okay, let me keep, if it's better, let's check it out. And then I was like, I haven't played Elite Dangerous on stream in like 3 weeks. I kept promising people I'd play it, so I'm like, we're just going to have to just take a night.
No, because after all, that is the
request
nature of the PTUs to get better
request
and better
code
as the
sent.
nights progress.
Yeah, but I mean, I had people that I promised I was going to play.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying, you're talking about, it's getting better, so I got to play the PTU.
Well, because people want to see it. Is it better than it was last night?
Yeah.
Some parts are better than last night. Oh, the corn. I didn't show you guys the corn.
Corn.
So, yes, Mrs. B made a corn. I am amazing just the way I am.
It's awful corny.
Yes. And she's like, he's got to have arms. I'm like, he's got arms, because I was seeing the ears.
Welcome back, Commander.
And she's like, no, he doesn't have any arms. I'm like, yeah, sure he does. He's doing, yay! Hey, Rachel, how are you? Yeah, this is what Doreen made.
Welcome to Altaria, Commander.
So this is the corn. I am amazing. And here's the tomato she made last week. Let me see if I can get this lined up real quick. I love you from my head to my toes. Yeah, she's always doing shit like that. Trust me, if you saw all the stuffies on my damn desk up here. Okay, so here's a rabbit. Here is a green penguin. There is a bear. There's a giant octopus that his head is this big and his arms go out all the way across the keyboard. We got a box over here. Let me see here. Aurora gets on my desk and pushes everything around, so it all gets fucked up. There's a fox with his tail, and you know me and foxes. The sign on the tomato says, I love you from my head to my toes. And the corn says, I am amazing just the way I am.
Flight lockdown. All services have been suspended.
Nice. Welcome to the channel, Frank. Yeah, so that the ear of corn was her latest creation. There's someone back there I can't see. Like, Aurora keeps pushing my shit around. Oh, here we go. This was made for me by Sharon. Yep. And the fabric made for him is the same fabric as my Star Citizen Christmas ornament. So he matches my Star Citizen Christmas ornament she made for me. So yeah, and then there's something else back there. I don't know if I can reach him. What is that? Oh, yep. A hedgie. So yeah. Remember the hedgies? I used to keep hedgies when I lived in North Dakota. Alright, so we are about to jump. Oh! You know what I should do? Why do I not have a disembark? Oh man, it's too late for me to disembark. Son of a bitch.
What do you do with all these things she crochets?
Sit them on the desk.
Oh.
Well, I used to set them all up nice and organized underneath the monitors. Right? So I had them all set right there. So like you had the octopus and you had all the stuff all the way across the desk. But then Aurora had to block Aurora off from getting behind the monitors because she'd get behind the monitors and unplug cables and move shit around. And then when I blocked off her access to the side, she would pull and push the stuffies out of the way, crawl underneath the monitors, fuck all that up, and get behind them and still make a big mess. So I'm like, oh, this cat. So now when I come around the corner, it's like, how badly has the cat messed up my display? And I gotta be honest, you know, when we had COVID, I stopped even trying. I was like, yeah, that's it. We're not doing this.
Attention. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wish I had enough time to get up. I could have gone to the lounge and you guys would have seen this from the lounge. How's work going, Rachel? Rachel's a kitchen manager now, Ron.
Yeah.
Hey, Milky. That Milky and Sneaky Neeks. You everybody else? Oh, I got a Bootsy too.
There's Sliver.
Sliver, how are you?
A little bit sore, but you get that.
Right?
That'll learn me for manhandling a bar fridge.
Wait. Manhandling a what?
Bar fridge. You know.
Oh, yeah, the mini fridge. Yeah, sure, Peter. We We can give these guys treats. Oh, you made a bunch of friends. They're all like, yeah, Daddy, I want some treaties. All right, here you go, Sneak.
Amazon boxes, man.
Yeah. I need to get the stuff in the box to go to you. I need to get the stuff in the box to go to Johnny.
I was gonna say, man, my cats would be having a fit over all them boxes.
They try. Daddy doesn't let them.
We used to see my stack of boxes.
We don't want to see your box.
We had a woman come down today about some of Carson's, I think, physical therapy. And she sit down her laptop bag and took her laptop out of it and all.
Mm-hmm.
And, of course, a cat immediately went over there and climbed in the laptop bag.
Yeah. That's what cats do. There we go.
The cats be like, Father, we appreciate you bringing Disneyland home to us, but we want to go on the rides.
Right.
Kind of like the meme of the woman orders the big cat tree thing.
No problem.
Puts it all together, and when she gets done, there's no cats on the cat tree. They're all in the box it came in.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds right.
Yep.
No, Pagan did not remember to get off that scene. Okay. All right, now we need to refuel. We probably need to repair it, too. Back. There we go. How's work going, Rachel? Don't work too hard, baby. She hasn't had a day off in, what, 2 weeks? Okay. Transfer inventory. Let's do the platinum. The platinum. Oh, there goes Milky. Sliver, excellent work on that presentation, buddy.
Thank you. I've been adding a couple more photos into it, so it's not ready for prime time just yet, but it's getting there.
Really? It looks great.
Yeah. My sister was like, you know what? There's no photo of my husband in there anywhere.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
What, you don't like her husband?
No, it's her problem because she's the one that supplied most of the photos.
Sorry, he didn't make the final cut.
Now we know.
Right? Just got off tired of killing it? Okay.
She rustled up another 3 photos, so I've added them in.
Nice. Alright, let's set our destination. We are going to Lee City. We're going to auto-launch. Alright. Should only have to do like 4 of these. Shit, lady, you don't know me. Please fly safely. No.
Yeah, the only place Pagan can fly safely is out in the middle of empty space.
Sometimes not even then.
Maybe she's saying that because she's seen your record.
Yeah. Maybe she's warning everybody else. Pagan's in the area. Please fly safely. We don't know what this fucker's gonna do.
I think it is amazing that Bob Ross still has a Twitch channel with over 2 million followers.
Mm-hmm.
And over 1,600 people watching it right now.
Crazy, isn't it? That's awesome for his family, though.
It makes me smile, though. I mean...
Hell yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was watching, Mrs. B and I were watching something about him one night. I don't remember if it was Netflix or YouTube or something. They were talking about him, and originally when he started doing that, he signed a contract with this couple. And it was a contract that mostly benefited the couple. So he was getting screwed on it, and it took him a long time to get out, and they still eventually wound up getting a lot of his assets. Oh shit. Reconnaissance flyby. Johnny, thanks for using your sub here. Oh, wait, no. You're spending money. Johnny, hey. Hey, that's taco money, buddy. It's money you could be spending on tacos. Don't be spending it here. 26 months, though. Fuck me. And Ron, you're up to 44. That's insane.
Yep.
44 months, man. That's crazy. That's nuts. I appreciate you.
A whole lot more in dog years.
Oh, I should find a way to convert that into dog years. Why are you not...
Christmas, you filthy animal.
God damn it. It's doing it again.
And a Happy New Year.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. It's because we love you. It's because you guys are suckers for pain. That's what it is. You guys are suckers for pain. There we are. Request landing.
As requested. Unable to comply.
Permission denied. Stay on course and resubmit docking request when in range.
I am in range. Request landing. Request landing.
Asking now.
There we are. Johnny, do you have a customer states? Johnny usually provides these customer states that I love.
You are approved for automated docking.
Still got a Bootsy? Still got a Sneaky Neeks? Still got a Milky? Okay, we'll do this one more time while we're waiting on docking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Okay. There you go. Get in front of that camera, buddy. Hey, Sneaks. Where'd you go, Milky? Bootsy, you gonna jump in front of the camera again? Nope. I'll just catch it and defeat your plans, Dad. Aha! Daddy won that one.
Docking successful.
I'm lucky kitties can't count.
It's good to have you with us.
There'd be a mutiny if they could. Certain kitties get more than other kitties. Okay, so let me see if I can find a picture of this thing. I thought we took one before we put it in the box. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Okay, good. I will have to send this to you guys privately. I don't want to put it up on screen because I don't want him to see it before the package arrives. What do we got? What is this, Ron? Game touch controller?
I saw a thing for that the other day, and it looks... It's kind of like the Game Glass, but you don't have to pay a monthly sub for it.
Oh, that's great, because I hate that about the Game Glass.
I'm wanting to say it's free for the computer program, and then it's like $3 or $4 for the app that you run on the tablet.
So it's a one-time fee?
But, yeah. And, well, $3 or $4 for each, tablet you want to add, I think. So. But, if you go there and you look at the screens, they are very well done. And
They
some
look
of
good.
them look just like the MFDs in Star Citizen. So.
Wow. Customer states, I was driving on a Saturday night with my friends, and my car suddenly wouldn't shift anymore. Pics and memes. Holy crap. That's been ground the fuck down.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like got a little...
Dude, look down here on the bottom. That is just fucked the hell up. I have never seen one in that shape before, Johnny.
Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie.
Right? Roasted. Yeah, roasted's an understatement. That shit got fucked. Ooh, the price went down again. Someone's selling material. Well, fuck me running. Alright, I don't have any more, so let's cancel this. Okay. And there was a bug for a while where it wouldn't actually remove the material until you went back into it. So let's just make sure that we are actually removed it. Yep. It's gone.
There we go.
Alright, let's head back and get another load. Oh, what are you doing, Pagan? You don't need to go here. You can just go here.
The one I just sent you is the profile I saw in the video.
Is that Z? Z? Hey, Z? Right? Clutch got scared and ate itself. Sounds about right. Z, it's good to see you, buddy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you coming in. Now I'm kind of wanting another one of Mrs. B's biscuits. After stream, I'll go in there and get some more.
Detachment complete. You are go for departure.
I'm gonna have to open up a can of whoop ass on you now.
All right. So, Johnny, I saw a pair of the most gorgeous huskies 2 days ago at work. They were in the cage. Their owner surrendered. I was like, oh, man. Walked by, and they're looking at me. His pretty blue-gray eyes. I'm like, Z, how are you doing, man? Hope you're doing okay. This probably won't take very long. Looks like we're pretty damn close. Got lucky with the way the carrier orbits the moon. Come on. Just a minor slowdown. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Z, have you ever checked out a show on YouTube called the Unsubscribe Podcast? I think you might enjoy the content. Guys are funny as hell.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. We hope you find what you're looking for.
It's got a rotating set of hosts Sometimes you'll see all 4 on a show, but usually it's just like 2 or 3. One of the guys is Herrera. He's a huge gun fanatic. I mean, the word fanatic actually fits. Recently made a 50 cal AK-47. Working 50 cal AK-47. Then there's another guy called Fat Electrician. He's awesome. He does really good content. Request landing. Request landing.
Contacting docking control.
Yeah, you might want to check him out. And then there's I can't remember the other guy. Donut Operator. He does some videos, but I haven't seen too many of his. And then there's Eli. Your Prime sub has now been going to my friend. He passed away for 4 years now. That's nuts. That is nuts. I'm just glad there's a way that you can still funnel money to her. You know? That is awesome. I need to clean out my tallies. I was adding up. Mrs. B was doing taxes, and I added up to see how much that you guys contributed last year, and it wound up being, I found receipts for $1,200 worth of equipment that you guys helped fund for disadvantaged people last year. And that's just the ones that I've managed to find quickly through my email. There's more than that, because I think it's closer to $1,800 last year. So, good on you folks. Alright, Zip Platinum. Yeah. You're glad Spotify is still up, the stream playlists are still there. I like to bump them. Aww. That's great. How's his wife doing? Is she doing okay? I wish Murd's videos were still up. There's not much there that we can watch. He started deleting his videos before he passed. Because he wasn't...
There's anything there.
There used to be some clips. I had some clips, but I don't know where they are now.
I think all his VODs are gone.
Yeah, I had some clips that featured him in them. I know there's a scene where I'm running up the steps to the CBD in Lorville, and you can hear him talking in the background. And then I had some video when he and I went to Levski, but I accidentally deleted them off my Google Drive, and when I realized it was gone, it was too late to get it back. So I was disappointed by that. I wasn't able to get the videos back.
Well, I take it back. He's got one VOD up.
It's a shorty, though, isn't it?
9.5 minutes.
Yeah, there we go.
My best takeoff so far.
The one where he flips sideways and blasts out of the hangar?
I'm not sure. I just started playing it.
Yeah, I think that's the one where he flips the... It's like a 300 series, I think, and he flips it over on the side and blasts out.
Yeah, like a 325.
Hadn't got an update from her in about a year. She funnels info to another streamer friend. He updates us. She is slowly getting back to life. She's just taking care of the farm without him. Oh, wow. A pagan, do not do a loop of shame this time. Keep a watch on your distance there, mister. Oh, got a new contact. Maybe somebody trying to set up for interdiction. Just right behind us.
So I'm seeing a new paint job in the C1 Spirits future.
Yep.
Currently running at 15557 upvotes to 9780 for the Medivac.
You guys gonna hate on me if I tell you that I upgraded the Medivac instead of the C1? Why am I gonna be cast out of the community for doing that?
Why, it didn't make a difference anyway.
Nope. Not a damn bit.
Now, if it would have cost us our paint scheme, then maybe.
Sorry, folks, came down to 1 vote. And you see a picture of Pagan there with his hands in this George bone. Excellent. I'd fucking do that shit too. I'd record a clip like, that was me.
This is the first year I don't think I've even voted.
I didn't vote for everything. Everyone, I'm like, I'm not voting for all that shit.
Yeah, I didn't vote for the first 2 rounds in round 1.
I voted for the Reclaimer and I voted for the 600i. That was it. The rest of them are like, fuck, I don't care.
I saw all the ships and I said,
oh, the F8. The F8, I voted for that one.
There you go, Sliver. He's the one that fucked up your 890 paint job for you.
Yep. I hope he's proud.
I am.
that I would get a paint job. It's ridiculous.
I would be... love it if it came down to 1 vote. I'd be like, 1 vote makes a difference, bitches.
Rode hard and put away well.
Talking about vote spread. Did you see the vote spread between the NERSA and the STV?
No.
Oh my god. NERSA
I wasn't paying any attention to it.
NERSA got like 20,000 and the STV just got a little over 4,000.
Access authorized.
The NERSA and the STV?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rachel, Redneck Works. There's a lot of those. There's like 40 redneck sounds in that library right now, and there's more to come. It's an hour long. It's an hour and a half, or an hour and 51 minutes of audio. All of it redneck stuff from the game. Obviously, not all of it's going to be usable, but I got sick of it when I got like 40 minutes, and I'm like, I'm done. I need a break from this. I did add more to the band sounds, though. I added some rigmarole. The guy that was the pilot in the show Firefly, and also the alien from Resident Alien. Some of you probably recognize that.
Alan.
Yeah. Alan Tudyk or Turdick or whatever his name is. So I put 2 on there for that one. Let me open this one up real quick.
Docking successful. Engaging docking.
So I added that one, and then I added the other one for rigmarole. There we go. So I want to put a few more in there. Oh, here we go. I like this one. So, yeah, the next time the bot bans somebody, we should get some interesting quips. Okay, we need to sell our commodities. Even though we're getting screwed on the prices now, because we're well over that 20%.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to call it a night.
Oh, yeah.
You take
It's
it
almost
easy, Ron.
1 a.m. here.
You've had a busy week, too. Holy crap.
Well, when you got an infant in the house, things are different.
Yes, sir, they are. I'm glad you got them both home, though, buddy. I really am.
Yeah.
You have a good night, though. I might see you later this weekend. I mean, if you happen to be online. If not, give me a call, okay?
All right. Well, I'm hoping I'm gonna be on some this weekend.
Yeah, give me a holler sometime. We gotta run some meds over to our blind friends, and then I gotta run a part over to my sister's house. Other than that, I think we're pretty much open.
All right. Well, if you don't, holler at me.
Okay. Will do.
I have free time, but not free time to be at the computer.
I understand.
So,
I get it.
watching a lot of TV while I'm child tending.
Gotcha.
But they won't let me come in here and sit at the computer. No.
Bastards. Do they not know how important this is?
They'll learn, especially once you get them their own computers.
Ooh, hush now.
Pappy's got to fund all that, man. Come on.
I can't afford a new one for me, much less them.
Yeah, but just think, then you'll have your own squadron right there in your own house. You can be sitting there flying your ship, and you have one grandkid on each side playing ships, flying your wingman.
That's gonna be a minute, man. He does have a laptop now that when you open it, it goes peekaboo.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, goodness. We'll talk to y'all later.
I'll see you, Ryan. Take it easy, man. He's awesome, peeps. 44 months he's been subbed. That is crazy. I had no idea it had been that long. That's crazy. And Johnny's like 28 months, which means 1812 was probably sitting at 44 to 48 months. Because he was subbed just before Ron.
Yeah.
All right, Pagan. No reconnaissance flyby. Pay attention to your shit. There we go.
So I had a look, and the S has already got 3 paints.
Yeah. Yeah. And the C1's got some paints too, doesn't it?
It does. Where did I see it? Back to it again. There's too many paints here in this stuff.
They're getting smarter about releasing the paints with the ships.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least 1 or 2.
I can't remember an 890 paint, to be honest. I can't think of one offhand.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
I've seen paints for the 600i. So I broke down and applied my CCU chain for the 600i the other day. And when I did, something weird happened. Hey, they just forgot your damn name, Sneakers.
Access granted. Please follow standard.
Yeah, it threw this other paint in there, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
And assisted approach is go.
Let's see if I can show you what I mean.
So there's actually a 6 paint pack for the Spirit.
Oof.
Wow.
Okay, here we go. All right, check this out. So, let's make it bigger where we can see it easier. Okay. 600i. At some point in this ship's history, it's been a Corsair, so it's got the show livery. There's the exploration module. This popped in. And I'm like, where did that come from? Wasn't that last year? Wasn't 2953 Best in Show last year?
Hmm.
So I'm confused. Because this started off as a referral.
Welcome back, Commander.
And it was upgraded to a
Landing complete.
Corsair?
Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
And then a chain from the Corsair to 600. So I'm really confused.
So, I'm guessing that you had the upgrade to the 600i at the time of the distribution of the paints.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had it for a minute.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've got upgrades that have camped out in the hangar. I mean, some of them have been in there for, I'd say, longer than a year. Yeah, here we go, right here. I've got a Starfarer to Redeemer from 2023. There's a Carrack to Perseus just camping out in the hangar. These are the only two that I can think of right now that I've got left.
Hmm. So they should be earning the Ship Showdown paints.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, so I was like, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Alright, let's
If you had them in buybacks, then they wouldn't be attributed.
No. These were active.
Sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah, these were actively sitting there camped out in the hangar. Before I started they did that. Moon, when did they release to all waves? Was it earlier this week? Wasn't it like Tuesday or Wednesday that they released to all waves?
I only saw the email today.
But it went all waves.
It's been all waves for a couple days.
Yeah, it's been a minute. Alright, let's get rid of the platinum. We will possibly get rid of the osmium and silver just to get it off the fucking carrier.
I'll be back.
We got gold as well. I don't need any gold. I was saving it for something. I don't need it anymore. So let's just get this off the carrier, get our weight down. It doesn't take as much tritium to jump. Holy crap, I got pay night too? Fuck me. Palladium.
What did I say? It was something like Monday night, Tuesday morning?
Yeah, I want to say it was in there.
It was the past 4 days ago is when they went.
Hey, Shab. I may play some later in a little bit. I want to get this stuff unloaded and done. We're going to keep the Rotoplum site until I know where I'm selling it, because... Oh, you idiot. I hit cancel instead of confirm. Oh, you dippy-doo. Probably later tonight, Shab. I was thinking that I would unload this and then kind of gauge it and see if we want to hop into SC and try to run cargo.
What's the next SC event?
Oh, event. I didn't know whether he meant like SC or whether me streaming it. Probably IAE, unless they come up with something in the meantime. I know they want to do a blockade runner.
I thought, isn't CitizenCon before IAE?
Yeah, but CitizenCon, I think he means like a free fly type of thing is what I'm thinking he means. Is that what you mean, Shab? Is like a free fly kind of deal? Yeah, blockade runner. Where's that shit? They're testing it in the PTU right now. I know that, was it last night or 2 nights ago? No one was using it. No one was playing it.
Yeah.
People are just like, nope, not dealing with it. But yeah, that's supposed to go, when that goes live, they're supposed to have a big blockade runner event kind of deal. So I would say maybe in a week or 2. A global PvP event. Blockade runner. That would be blockade runner. There's combat to get the materials. Then it's hauling and then combat to deliver the materials. So,
Yep. And also keep your eye open for any of the Jump Town events. They've turned into nothing more than just PvP brawls.
Yeah. If people are even doing them.
People haven't been doing them for the money anymore. They just go there to get into a big PvP brawl. They do kick those off from time to time.
I have to admit, I'm disappointed with the way they did the blockade runner, because they made it sound like it was going to be a big cargo event. But if you think about it, most of you guys who run cargo, most of the cargo runners don't like to do first-person combat. So I feel like they kind of missed on that one. So, I mean, the people who like to do both, sure, no problem, it's perfect. Roll up, do some combat, grab your materials, fly out, do some combat, deliver your materials. But for the space bobs, I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think that's a good event for them.
Yep. Most of the pure haulers are just saying, nope, we'll stick to our hauling runs over here.
And thing about it is I honestly feel like upper management's going to be over there at CIG headquarters sipping that coffee from the coffee bar going, I don't understand. They said it wanted combat or cargo.
Yeah, what you gave us was more combat.
There was somebody who commented that. Was it Eradicator?
I think so, yeah.
It may have been Eradicator. One of the bigger content creators for Star Citizen commented that, and I was like, preach it, buddy. That's exactly right. But at least they're coming around and starting to offer more events than just fly here, shoot ships, leave. So I think they're doing well with that. What the fuck, man? How was I was actively watching. I was at 70%. How the hell did I whiff that?
And we're getting our hauling mission.
Our what mission?
Hauling.
Oh, hauling, yeah.
Finally getting hauling missions.
Yeah, it's taken a while for that one.
And all in all, they're doing really well. I mean, there's still some tweaking, but there's probably always going to be tweaking possible.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But all in all, they're doing really well. I've been running them the majority of the PTU, and I'm thoroughly enjoying them. And
Did they fix the issue with? They fixed the issue with the outpost elevators not accepting the cargo.
I haven't had a chance to get down and check out the scrapyards yet.
Yeah, I was disappointed the other night with that. Wednesday night? Yeah, I think it was Wednesday night.
Yeah. Yeah, that was supposed to be some of the major fixes for tonight's patch. And I haven't heard anything about it. And the one fix that I did hear going wrong wasn't anything to do with that one specifically. So, yeah. I'm hoping it's been taken care of, but yeah, won't know until I
request landing.
Get to check it out myself.
Sent.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 3-2. You are approved for automated docking.
Oh. We can clean up the carrier, man. We just unloaded like what, 3.5K? 4,000 tons worth of shit. I've got a bunch of meta alloys in there for newbies when they're like, oh, I need to do this. Here you go. Take these, kid. Go over here. Drop them off. Oh, man. I haven't heard anyone complain about the stream being unstable or wigging out.
No, it's looking great.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Twitch is telling me that it's unstable, but
You're pumping 720, but it's looking good. I mean, smooth and clear, and
well,
no funky lines anywhere.
Here's what kills me. I'm sending the same feed out to Restream, and Restream is rebroadcasting it. And YouTube's giving me a 1440 option. Twitch is just like, no, you're not cool enough for 1440. Has it been good? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so... we need to sell some stuff. Oop, commodities. We may look at
Punishment for pushing it to that evil red channel.
To what now?
Punishment for pushing it to the evil red channel too.
Right.
Incoming message.
Sell all the things.
Incoming message.
I just want to get them out of the damn carrier. I think we did it. We did a thing. Now, do they have any... No, they don't have any tritium. Alright, but we did manage to get that unloaded off of the carrier, so that's a good thing. We have... What's that?
I'm still trying to get my carrier stocked up on tritium.
Don't try to mine it, just buy it.
Oh, I am. It's just being slow.
Yeah.
I gotta get almost 11,000 tons.
Got 3,400 left on mine. Got 12 meta alloys for newbies. 40 shock mounts for newbies.
Just, it takes a while, even when buying it, to get your hands on 11,000 tons of it.
Mm-hmm. You do a buy order. There's a channel on Reddit and Facebook. You park your carrier near a place that's selling it cheap. You create a buy order on your carrier, offering them a nice, decent profit on it. I'm not saying go crazy, just give them a nice, decent profit. And then post that sell order or buy order on Reddit. Say, hey, this carrier is parked in this system near the station. The station's selling it at this price. I'm buying it at this price. I need 11,000 tons. And people who want to make it, they'll take a hauler out there and just back and forth that shit.
I
Yeah,
might have to set some of that up.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the subreddit for you. It's like Elite Traders or some shit like that.
Yeah, once I get it stocked up, I'm going to go check out Sagittarius A.
Elite Carriers, here we go. So something like this. You want to do something like this. So like this guy right here, PTN the Peregrine, wants to unload ergonomic treatments in Melanie for 12k tons profit. This guy right here, you know, he'll put like a picture up to kind of get people's attention. Lady Hawk unloading ergonomic treatments. Well, it's only 2 people posting on this thing right now. Holy crap. Used to be a hell of a lot more than that. Apparently it's just 2 or 3 people. So like this guy's buying osmium, selling this, that, and the other. But yeah, generally you just go in there and you post. It may be under space trucks. Yeah, here you go. Star Rise buying tritium, 65,000 ton, or 65,000, 7,208 tons of McDonald. So hey, I'm parked here, I'm buying tritium, they're selling it for this, I'm buying it for this. In fact, he closed the order. Commanders, I'm buying the order closed. He's done. He bought everything he needed. So yeah, do something like that. And it's Elite Space Truckers. There's another one too. I think it's like Elite Trades or something. Elite Traders. I think it's Elite Traders. Let's try that and see if that's it. Yeah, Elite Traders. Yeah, just go in there and post that. All right. So I've got 73 tons of rhodoplumbsite. I think that's what it was. 73 of rhodoplumbsite. Okay. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Commodities. If they'll sell it at buy it at a good enough price, I'll unload it, but I don't think they're going to. Oh. Yeah, they want to buy it for 276.46. Let's see what Inara is telling us about that. Inara? Rhodoplums. I can never spell this correctly. I always fuck it up. For H. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and we are at this place. So, actually, Lee City's got a pretty good price. $295. $270. That's not horrible. Yeah, we'll go unload that shit. Yeah, let's go unload it. What the hell? Do. Or I could just hold on to it and sell it later, I guess. We got $2 billion in our account. I think the carrier's fine, so we'll just leave it be for now. What else was I needed to do? Do we need to find a tritium buy order? Let's see, some tritium. We might do tritium real quick. Tritium. I want to buy. Yeah, that's fine. Just show me. An hour ago, Roberts Enterprise was selling 9,000 tons for 49,000. 26 light years away.
Minute.
What?
What's he doing over there?
It's hiding. There is a pirate in Elite Dangerous named Chris Roberts. There is. Yeah. I was flying and I'm like, I see, I'm getting interdicted and I'm like, what the fuck? I hit the button that says target nearest threat. And it pulls up and it's like Chris Roberts, Pirate Chris Roberts or some shit like that. I was like, oh, that's hilarious.
Mind you, the Dread Pirate Roberts was from the Princess Bride.
Absolutely. Wesley. Okay, so our best price 30 minutes ago, Jira, 69 light years away. I could take the cutter out there and get another 600 and something tons. $51 light seconds from the star. That's awesome. That's real close. Another question for you. What's your preferred playstyle? Mouse, keyboard, joystick, gamepad? I like to use mouse and keyboard unless I'm flying or operating a ground vehicle. When I'm operating a ground vehicle, I like to use a pair of VKB Evo. VKB. Yeah, let me show you what I got. So we'll make this bigger. I'm running a pair of these. So I've got a left and a right. And then in addition to that, there's a throttle Stex on my left side. So like right here, this picture you see where Sneakers is. And right above Sneakers, you see some red. That's the Stex. And then the joystick is right here. Let me get this out of the way where you can see it better. Here we go. So yeah, there's the VKB stick. And then the Stex is off to the side right here with a fuck ton of buttons. I love those buttons. So, like, for me, this button right here is my power on ready for SC. And then, like, open doors, close doors, unlock ports, lock ports, mining functions, salvage functions. The lever over here on the side. Let me see if I can get a better picture. This flip-up lever right here does landing gear. There's another one that I've got set for, like, ship wing configurations. Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. The Stex has a lever you can push down. Let's see if I can find it for you. Right in here, there's a thing that you can release, and you can move each side independently. In Elite, that's awesome for throttle control. I haven't taken the time to redo my Elite bindings where this is my throttle yet. I'm still using the stick. I need to. I had started that process and accidentally deleted the file, so I need to set that up again. But yeah, that's what I recommend. Anything other than flying or operating a ground vehicle, I'm mouse and keyboard. So like all of this is mouse and keyboard. Now Moon, I think uses Moon uses his thumbstick on his joystick. Isn't that right, Moon?
For which?
For first person moving around and stuff and menus.
Yeah, first person moving around. I use the mini stick on the left stick.
Gotcha. I actually played around with that. There's a way on the VKB software you can turn that stick into a mouse. I tried that for a while, but I didn't like the way that it handled it. The movement was too fast for me.
Well, I use it just for movement. As far as aim and looking around and stuff, I actually use the mouse in my right hand.
Oh, so you use it for like your strafing?
Yeah, I use the mini stick in the left for walking. That does my walking, and then I have the mouse in my right hand doing my looking.
Gotcha.
And aiming.
Okay. TJ, I see your sound. I will we'll get this copied over to the streamer so that it can be your welcome sound next time.
Welcome to the internet.
I don't know what we
gateway
named.
To
what
adventure.
Is your greeting sound? Okay, so we're going to rechange the bot to use... Hey, XOR, how are you doing? Welcome. We are just about to get back to our carrier. I'm trying to fix something for one of my regular users. TJ Chaos.
Speaking of tons of buttons.
Yep.
There's a new truck steering wheel coming out that Moon and I are drooling over.
Oh.
Made by Hori, H-O-R-I.
Really?
And, oh man, does it have buttons?
Damn it. TJ, I just lost your sound file.
Also has a blinker switch.
What?
Yeah.
I'm your king.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
There we go. We got it now fixed, TJ. All set. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, it's all good, TJ. I don't care. Okay. Can you... Well, give me a minute. Let me get on board the carrier, and I'll look up that joystick you're talking about. Oh, I got a Milky at my feet. I got a Bootsy on the floor so you can switch cameras. Oh, you can't see him. You can see Bootsy. Yeah, I got Bootsy and Milky hanging out right near my feeties. Doing good, Zor. It is the end of a week here. We've got to run an errand tomorrow, and then I think I'm going to spend some time talking to one of my friends on the phone. Might even get into the kitchen if I'm feeling better and cook a meal with Mrs. B. We'll see how energetic we're both feeling. We're bouncing back from COVID, so we still don't have our full energy yet.
Sounds like you're feeling better than you have.
Oh, fuck, yeah. And notice the coughing is diminished. Lately, when I've been streaming, I've been breathing real shallow, so I wouldn't be, like, coughing into the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can breathe a little more deeper now. I mean, I still have that background urge to cough, but it's easier to suppress now. Of course, now that I'm talking about it, it's like, ha ha ha. I will not acquiesce. Zora, I love your username. I love creative usernames. Request stocking.
Seeking permissions.
I should give you permissions. Oh, I forgot to do the thing with the credits. You're fired, Pagan. You're fired. Let's get in there. What was this joystick that you were talking about, Scarred? Or, Sliver?
Okay, so it's made by Hori, Hori.
Yep. And what's it called?
It's the truck control system.
Truck control system force feedback for Windows?
Yep.
I'm around.
It's a logic gate from my hacking days on the Atari ST and Amiga. Yeah, I knew what XOR was, but I didn't recognize the 42. I thought it might have been a nod towards Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but I wasn't sure. Oh, wow, that is a nice setup. Yeah, clutch and everything else.
Yep.
With the blinker, too? No fucking way.
It's got the blinker stem and also a lights. Well, the blinker stem and the other stem has automatic gear switching on it.
Holy crapski. That's crazy.
And it's got like high beam on the blinker stem and yeah. Oh, and the little handbrake button, top center of the gear stick, is actually a pull out, push in switch.
Oh, that's awesome, Exor. Met and spoke with Adams. That's cool. Dude, that is crazy.
So yeah, just above the hazard light.
Yeah.
The handbrake switch.
Yeah, I see the parking brake and...
It's on one side of the of the gear stick. It's got a tensioner.
Right there.
Yeah,
TJ, there's the blinker. There's the thing. I don't know if another picture shows it or not. You can't really see it in this one. The steering wheel covers it. Steering wheel covers that. Nope, you can see part of it. Yeah, you think they'd be more proud of the blinker switch than they are. You can just barely see it there.
But the other side of the gear shifter has a switch to switch between manual and sequential.
Yeah, I see a little rotary on the left side of the...
Yeah, that's your tensioner. And the other side is a one that engages it as sequential. So it's just forward and back.
Holy crap, dude. $600 Renos.
Yeah.
Whew.
But it's got that many buttons. It's insane.
So many buttons. Yeah, there's a better picture of the turn signal.
Yeah, so one side's turn.
Wow.
One side's the buttons.
Oh, we got a video? Holy fuck nuts. Folks, we just turned into a React channel. All right. We're going to pause this. I'm going to make it there. I need to adjust the sound on the mixer. You guys aren't going to hear a fucking thing. Make sure you don't have any music playing, Pagan. Yep, sometimes I play music, and that's why it's set this way. So stream in. We're going to unmute the channel, and I will play this through Discord. Remind me to turn that back off so you guys don't hear it. There we go. Yep, here we are.
I love this wheel. I want one so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, wait.
The sanctity has been found.
Probably naked. It does. For $600, it better be. Metal pedals. Naked, you probably could. If we back this up a little bit, where they show it, you could use your pedals for flight. You could use that for your strafe controls. There's an analog stick somewhere you could use. It showed an analog
left
stick.
of the steering wheel.
Yeah, it's like analog stick. Yeah, there you go, right there. So you got 2 analog sticks. You could use those.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Scarred uses his pedals. I think he uses them for forward, backward when he's flying. So you could do the same thing. You could have, like, one side be forward, one side be back, or even roll, for that matter. Doable. Pretty damn sweet. Pretty damn sweet. Let's get rid of that. What are we looking at here? Oh, that was Clutch Hell. That was Clutch Hell. That was the controller from Ron. And let's get the mixer out of there. Guys don't need to see the mixer. Don't forget to mute your shit there, Pagan, before you start blasting music and getting a copyright strike. Irma Cash, playing that music. Oh my god, they get crazy, man. They get crazy.
And we gonna give you... Oh, wait.
Yeah. Okay, I forget what I was gonna do. Oh, well, I was gonna try and buy some... I think I just closed out my window. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch.
Oh, right-click, reopen tab.
Now, why would I want to do that? Control-Shift-T. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Oh, well, fuck, that's too late.
Oh no! We suck again!
No, no. Go away. I don't want to watch the video again. Oh, well, it's not in there anymore. Hey, there we go. Close you, close you, close you, close you, and bye-bye. Tritium from our system. Medium pad is fine. They are even banning or stopping money from art if you don't have the license. Yeah, it's crazy, Naked. It really is crazy at this point. 47 minutes ago, more dock, 51 light seconds. This is where I wanted to head to buy some tritium. Now I'm gonna have to. Well, no, we can take a big ship. It's a big station. 69 light years. It may take a minute to hop over there, but we can do this. So let's change ships, and we may take the cutter just so that we can get a longer distance because it's going to take a few jumps. Do we want? We don't want the limo. I think this is the one we want. Yes. And I don't remember if this is the one that has the fighter bay in it or not. I don't. No, we are just straight up cargo. Fuel scoop. I think we are... Yeah, we're good. Let's do advanced maintenance, repair all. There we go. What an ugly skin. Where can I get one? Which skin was it? Was it the green one?
You got on your ship.
I'm trying to remember which one that is.
It's like a greeny, goldy pearl you got on your cutter.
Do you mean on the cutter or on the freighter? On the cutter? Yeah, I'm trying to remember which one that is. I don't remember which one that is. Let's find out. You're fine-tuning your stratagem hunting, managed to make 285 mil in 40 minutes yesterday morning. Nice. No. Naked, you're fine, dude. This is a very casual stream. Like Zora, don't worry about it either. We're very casual here. We talk about all kinds of shit. For instance, sometimes we play Elite Dangerous and talk about Star Citizen. Sometimes we play Star Citizen and talk about Elite Dangerous. Iridescent Scorch is the name of the skin. Iridescent Scorch. So there you are. No problem.
And once in a blue moon, he'll even kick in Little No Man's Sky and tell both the others to go to hell.
I've done that too. I've done that too. We talk about interesting things here on this channel. We are very casual. Alrighty, galaxy map. Take me to where the good shit is. Jira. Ooh. Can't get our system map yet. We'll have to just hop there first. Shouldn't take too terribly long. The elevators are finally better. They've been struggling with the freight elevators for a minute, though. Not gonna lie to you. But the murderous elevators are rarely murderous anymore. There was a hot minute there where you took a big risk pushing a button to call an elevator in Star Citizen.
The no-fire zone. We'll see you soon, Commander.
Leaving system.
There we go. I didn't even look at how many jumps this was going to take me. Didn't even pay attention.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
99 jumps on the wall. Pretty much naked. Pretty much. In my opinion, Star Citizen has a long way to go till they can match that. To me, that is gorgeous. Coming out near a star like that with solar flares, that's going to be tough for them to beat.
Oh, yeah.
Frontier set the bar real high. And Frontier also set the bar very high when it comes to audio.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, but no loading screens. Now, I gotta be honest with you. I'm not one of those guys who's like, oh my god, a loading screen, my immersion is ruined. Now, if it's like Starfield level of loading screens, yeah, there's a problem. But the way that Elite Dangerous hides their loading screens with the system jumps, not bad. Not bad at all. Honestly, if Roberts did that for Star Citizen, going from Pyro to Stanton, I'd have zero problems with him. 3 billion over the last 4 days. Exobiology. Holy crap.
Course adjustment.
Well, Naked, you were asking about ways to make money. Apparently XOR has found the way to do that shit. Exobiology. I haven't done any of that yet. I haven't done any FPS scanning yet.
Oh, man, it's a lot of fun. You can make some pretty decent money at it.
Mm-hmm.
But as Scar found out last night, sometimes trying to find that bacterium is almost
Completing
impossible.
system scan. Stand by. Gathering information.
Sometimes it's ridiculously easy to see, but there are other times where you can be looking right at it and hardly see it.
What was the name of the system? The thing I was headed to? It's 51 light seconds away, so it was pretty fucking close.
Mm-hmm.
More? I think that's it. More. First Footfall Stratagem plays 95 million a pop. Oh, wow. Now, I know that there's the Road to Riches. I haven't done that yet. Honestly, with Elite Dangerous, I've had a very passive playstyle. It's like, oh, let's do this. Okay, let's do that for a while. Well, I want something a little different. And Ron will be like, hey, have you done this yet? I'm like, no, I haven't done that yet. Like, hey, let's try it one night. So we'll try it. Yeah, for me, it's a very passive, take it as it comes, relaxed, casual style.
Welcome.
Welcome. Object, how are you? Correction. First Football Stratagem, using her. All neon metal content, 95 million. Not all stratagem pay the same. Okay. No, I don't know. I haven't done First Football, so I would have to defer to those who have done more of them. Hey, Squirrel? Yep, still going. Are you still at work, buddy? I know you at work earlier. I don't know if you're still there or not.
Hey, Pagan.
Hi, what's up?
I'm about to shut things down for the night, but I'm going to steal Sliver for a bit.
Yeah. Thanks for popping in, man. You have a good night.
You take it easy, man.
Oh, yeah, man. I'll probably see you tomorrow or Sunday sometime. You have a good one.
Yeah. And I'll still be lurking on the stream, but yeah. I want to have a few words with him before I got to...
Dude, it's all good. You don't have to explain it. It's all good. I give you guys shit, but I love you all. You know that. I hope you know that.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too.
Ciao.
Ciao. That's a different stratagem. I lost my place here. Hold on a minute. It's a different stratagem. Find a little spot away from the bubble. Use Spanch to plot a 500 light year bubble looking for the right atmosphere HMC worlds. High metal content. Yeah, high metal content. And all stratagem Technonicus. Spent a lot of time in the Hawking's Gap and normal expanse. Out here in my Diamondback Explorer's credit printing machine. You think you're going to get a Corsair, Squirrel? Are you going to do it standalone, or are you going to CCU something you already have? October will be CitizenCon, but IAE will be a big sale event. Oh, you're just going to do a buyback. Okay. I was going to say, if you do IAE, then you'll be able to get 10-year insurance. Who's that down there? Hey, Bootsy. How you doing there, Bootsy Boots? I can see your sister. There's your sister right there. You can see her right there on the screen. I also traded my F8 some time ago. I might buy that one back as well. Yeah. Yeah, as long as it's in your buyback, you're fine. Oh. Up, dippy-doo. At maximum capacity. Just for shiggles, let's see what the road to Plum site is. Oh, not shit. They ain't paying shit for road to Plum site. Oh, and I need to do my voucher. Whatever this voucher thing is. Claim salary, 9K. How do I get that higher? I've got to do something to get my power salary higher, and I don't know what to do for that. Where are we? Buy back. Also trade your FA. Okay, we read that. I have a carrier for Elite. I should take you around in it sometime. Yeah. Galactic powers. I think I'm still pledged to the cute little blue-haired girl. Yes, I'm still pledged to the cute little blue-haired girl. How do I increase my ranking? Rating? Rating 1, rating 2, rating 3. Unlocked at 100 merits. I'm currently rating 1, so I ain't making shit. But honestly, after you've made your... After you made your have enough money to buy and maintain your carry another 10 billion of walking around in cash, and you have more than enough money for a very long time. Honestly, I say do what you enjoy doing in the game. You know? But I realize there are people who have to min-max things when they play a game. For them, enjoyment is min-maxing. For me, it is not. Min-maxing is not enjoyment for me.
Good evening, good sir.
Hey, Ferretzes, how are you doing?
Pretty good. You have a admirer who is asking for permission to join the voice channel. Do you accept?
Who is it?
His name is TJ Chaos. I don't know who he is. I think.
Oh yeah, TJ knows the rules with the copyrighted stuff. We just need to give him the right rules.
I could. I think.
I'm looking for a way to give him the roles he needs.
I think he needs streamers, right?
He does. He needs streamer.
If you want, I could.
Yeah, give him streamer, and then he should be able to move in. He may have to part the channel he's in and come back in, but yeah. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, for me. Oh yeah, sure, no problem. Welcome, TJ. Yeah, for me personally, I don't enjoy the min-maxing. For me, it's like hop in, have some fun. And I'm just looking at this as like, am I going to gain anything by going to rank 2? I mean, I've already unlocked the prismatic shield, so I mean, do I want anything else? I mean, it gives me more money. 15 power commodity allocation every half hour. Any influence change applied in a controlled exploit system is increased by 10%. So I need to get 100 merits in order to bump that up. How do I get merits? Merits earned. Okay, carried over from last week. Okay, I don't remember how the hell I get merits. Ron helped me with this before, and I don't remember what the hell it is I do. Take Aisling media materials from contacts and control systems to contacts and systems you want to allow Aisling celebrity to blossom. Okay. Bump. There we go. I spent too many hours at work. Yeah, I don't want to do that shit. Yeah, that for me, that's not funsies. Let us go to the galaxy map. We want to go back to our carrier. Got it. Drop off this stuff. Bottom text. Oh, I could possibly help you with the merits later when I get off work. I know more about Elite Dangerous than I do stuff. Yeah, I probably won't be in Elite Dangerous then. Squirrel, to be honest with you. Somebody joined the channel. Who was this? Bottom text. Hey, bottom texter. Boom, boom, boom. So I know in order to get rank 1, I had to do something with hauling, like, propaganda. And I don't remember exactly what it was I did for that. It was something I hauled in my Type 9. I'll have to research it a little bit more. Okay, let's get out of here and go back to the carrier. Squirrel, got to head for now. I'll try to drop in later. Work has to... Dude, I totally get it, Squirrel. Most of the time when you're playing or Scar's playing, I'm at work and I'm trying to lurk and work and lurk. So I get it. Thanks for popping in, Squirrel. I appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's take this over there. What we might do is pull up a NAR and see if we can find one of those systems that's in the expansion state. Because that's pretty good money. Keep moving, Pagan. Keep 'em moving. There we are. Well, Scroll, you have a good night at work, buddy. I'm sure I'll see you later.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
It was funny because the other day I hopped in somebody's channel. I think it was Meek Deal. Yeah, it was Meek Deal. I want to wish him happy birthday. I go in there and I'm talking, and Meek Deal's like, I think you know Scarred. I was like, yeah, I know Scarred. I looked down the chat, Scarred's in chat.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
That was crazy.
Completing system scan.
Hey.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
So, I have great news, but I do not take a full credit for this, though.
Okay.
Have you been keeping track of the last 2 weekly sneak peeks that we get every Friday?
No, I haven't. I'm sorry.
Well, too bad for you. I'm gonna tell you. And
please tell me, because I'm not gonna dig through all that stuff to find it. I'll be honest with you.
So, that everybody was assuming that it is a Miska ship, and it is, right? So.
Okay.
That everybody was like thinking, oh, it's another cargo ship, or it's a medium salvage ship.
Yeah.
Actually, it is a ship that we haven't heard about since it was announced back in November 2021.
Frameship now engaged.
Now, what?
I can't remember November 2021.
Exactly. It's been kind of a long, but
confirming exit.
It is the expedition.
The Odyssey?
If you insist.
It's the Odyssey.
Oh wow, we haven't heard shit about the Odyssey in a hot minute.
Then here's another interesting thing. All right, the Odyssey is also a capital ship. So, could we be seeing 2 capital ships are released on IAE?
Leaving system.
Seems odd that they would do that.
Maybe, but CIG wouldn't be. They wouldn't be giving off sneak peeks of a ship unless they were getting ready to freaking drop it. So if not IAE, then maybe that's a citizen con drop.
Well,
that would
that would make sense.
That would make sense, but at the same time, last year, CIG did say that the Polaris would be the first capital ship. But then again, they said a lot of things last year, and only half of that has actually came true so far. So I'm not really that surprised if what they said changed during the.
Yeah, just got a drive-by banning. You're fine. Best viewers on. And Siri's like, I don't think so, bitch. I don't know, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be happy to see two capitals released within 2 months of each other. But as long as the Polaris comes out, I'll be like, okay, we're good. I've been waiting a long time for that Polaris.
Yeah, me too.
The other half is slated for IAE. What other half, Moon? I'm confuzzled. I think he might mean Odyssey for CitizenCon and Polaris for IAE. Is that what you mean, Moon? That may mean what he means. And I'm wondering why RestreamBot is not echoing text back and forth like it's supposed to be.
I am 110% convinced that this is probably the like Odyssey.
Maybe I thought you were going to get me wet and excited thinking there was going to be a Misk Sargo salvage ship.
Well, I could be wrong. I mean,
you know, Argo seems to be like industrial. Like, hey, we got a mining ship. We got a ship for towing stuff. We got a ship for throwing boxes around. You know, it would make sense to see an Argo. I mean, we got Argo cargo ships. It would make sense to have Argo salvage ships, but I just wonder how long it's going to take to come up with that. Of the 10 they said from CitizenCon, 5 have been released already. Other half, exception being Legionnaire, should come out of IAE. Yeah, that Legionnaire, they're probably waiting for the functionality for the docking and the hacking.
Yeah.
Because my understanding was the Legionnaire was going to be capable of hacking docking controls of the target ship so that they could basically force the doors to open. I don't think it's going to be like in the Space Marines where they send the boarding torpedo. I don't think they're going to do that. If you read some of the Horus Heresy from Warhammer 40,000, some of the Horus Heresy books, in the early days they talk about boarding torpedoes, which basically is a torpedo turned into a personnel carrier. But the thing about it is they can't take normal people in it. They can only take Space Marines because they're the only ones tough enough to take the G's. Okay, I just took care of everything I need to take care of. I should be able to lurk for now. Wish me a quiet night. I'm tired of dealing with the crackheads. The literal crackheads. Dude, you got more patience than me. You got more patience than me. Request landing. Request landing.
Asking now.
No landing for you.
No landings for you. You are fired.
No, not fired.
Yeah, agreed, Moon. I think the docking is the biggest blocker. And I'm wondering why the hell Restream is not doing its thing. It's got one job to do, and it's just not doing it. Restream. Do 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 do. Okay, chat. Yeah, see, the chat bot doesn't seem to be doing it. Finance Friday, yeah. Why are you not doing your business, Restream?
It's on vacation.
It's supposed to be copying.
Welcome aboard.
Now you show up?
Have been applied.
Oh, fuck me running. Oh, I know what it is. It's because I opened the Restream chat window. So apparently, unless the window's open, it won't echo text back and forth.
What? Such a lie.
You know, for $20 a month, it should function without that shit.
Sounds like you need to get a refund, man.
Yeah. Okay. We were going to transfer stuff. That's what we were going to do. Quit your bitching, mister!
Yeah.
You promised your wife you weren't going to be so negative on stream. Stop it, so negative. Okay.
You want to know something funny?
Please.
I decided to run my idea through some of the people over on the leaks of Discord, which is never a good idea because they
Lord, pipeline?
Yeah,
Oof.
the people over there seem to have a problem with you being right all the time. So,
I'm not right all the time. You might be right all the time, but I am definitely not right all the time. Unless you mean you as a general statement.
As a general. Yeah.
Okay, it's like, dude, I am not right all the time.
So I ran the idea through their general chat room, and some people, they said, you're probably overthinking this, or you're probably just like overreaching on that.
Mm-hmm.
And the argument is mainly because CIG usually tells us when they're working on a concept ship. I'm like, the fuck they do?
No, they don't.
They really don't. Dan.
No.
Their second argument is that these sneak peek of pictures don't look anything like the concept art. And then I'm like, yeah, that's because it changes during development. Of course, it's not going.
And often, too.
Art.
Look at the Banu Merchantman. That thing's been like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's a bit of a sore subject with a lot of people who pledge for the ship. But I understand why.
Banu Merchantman? I never heard of that ship, man. Are you sure that's even a real ship?
Nope, purely fiction. It's a troll.
Even at this point, I think CIG made it just to troll people. Eventually, they might actually get around.
They'll get it figured out.
It,
they just got to get their art team together and get them coordinated and on it. If I were to get a really big ship in Star Citizen, it would be the Kraken or the Ironclad.
I have the Ironclad.
I didn't take the bait.
I bought both of them actually.
The Perseus is big enough, honestly. Honestly, Squirrel the Perseus is big enough.
So my main ships that I like is like obviously my Idris, my Legionnaire, the Ironclad is obviously going to be
Scanning
one
for
of them.
anomalies. None detected.
And the Polaris.
Completing system scan. Stand by. Cartography
the largest
updating.
ships that I really, really like to have right now, but you know.
Yeah, there's only one more that I'd like to add to the hangar, but that's going to be a ways out because they got to get their shit together first. And I think the holdback for this particular ship is drones.
The Vulcan or the Apollo?
Apollo. Yeah, the Apollo's the one I want. The Polaris looks nice, but the Perseus spoke to me louder. Hope they get a killer shark point. Yeah. They need to, because it's real sharp and pointy. The Polaris has more of a roundy, late 50s style, early 60s style. The Perseus has like that sharp, pointy, early 2000s style. Come on. Oh, I got a kitty back. My girl's back.
Meow meow.
Meow meow. All right, let's roll this
Scanning
way.
for information.
So, I don't know if I told you yet or not, but I am working on getting a new job.
Truck driver?
Yes.
Yeah, we spoke about that. Monday? Over the weekend? Monday? I don't remember. You're saying that your parents were less than supportive?
Well, it's not that they weren't supportive. It's more like they were not. They weren't angry, but they were like more worried / upset that I want to do that because they're seeing that their son go off and do a potentially dangerous job and not be home for 3 or 4 weeks at a time, and I understand that, but like that I got to go where the money is,
Did you have a talk with them about it since we last spoke?
I did, yes.
Oh, nice. That's good.
I did actually talk with them yesterday before I went to work.
Perfect. I'm glad you did, buddy.
Yeah. So I also got some more information. A recruiter has reached out to me yesterday morning. And it sounds like we're going to get the things moving here soon. Step 1 is getting my permit. They sent me a bunch of information to help me start studying for it. And then they will have a interview with me in like a week or two to see how my progress on that is coming. They will give me some practice exams to see if I actually do know the material. And when they feel comfortable with me moving on, then they will have me set up to go take medical checkups so I can go and apply for the exams to get the permit. If I pass all of that and I get to the and if I get to the permit, then I get to move on to step 2, which is a training at their facilities for 3 weeks. If I pass that training, then I get the license, and then I get paired up with a trainer for 20 days.
Cool.
After that, I have to wait a little bit longer. Then they assign me to my own truck, and then I start accepting jobs from that point on.
Nice.
So potentially, I could be switching jobs in the next month and a half.
Wow, man, that's great.
Yeah. Now I just have to start studying and working on my blood sugar so the doctors don't yell at me.
Yeah.
Which is something I should be doing anyways, but it's like I sometimes it goes up high sometimes. I mean, the doctors told me that my diabetes was the type that likes to actually run higher than the normal.
Really?
Yeah, so no, that's just who I am. That's a part of my personality Things like that. Everybody is different when it comes to diabetes.
Oh yeah, yeah. It runs rampant throughout my family. On my father's side, so like most of my cousins are diabetic. I mean, the ones that aren't are probably under the age of 40. And they are, and they just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
So diabetes is all over the family, and yeah, you're right. It's like, 3 of my cousins, well, 4 of them, but 3 of them are all from the same mom. So my Aunt Doris had, the 3 girls, and she had the boy.
Right.
And all 3 of them, their diabetes is different, even though they're sisters. Same dad, same mom. It's all different.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's crazy.
But yeah, that's what it is. That's my game plan for the next 2 months, maybe. So.
All right. Run this over there. I usually like to put more tritium in the carrier stores if I've jumped it a couple of times.
Adjusting for jump.
So, if I do actually get this a job, this means I probably won't be playing much video games for the next year.
Yeah.
So, hopefully by that time, Squadron 42 it is actually done by then.
Executing now.
Yeah, we could hope.
The idea is I work with them for a year to get my experience and to work off the CDLs. And once that is all done, then I will look for a job closer to home where I could use my CDLs.
Nice.
So
I need to give you my cell, though, if you take this job. That way we can bounce text back and forth or talk.
I think I already have it, actually.
You
I just
might.
haven't used it.
Yeah, you might. The last digit's a 5 if you do.
I'd have to double check. And if I do get this job and they send me over the road, there's a chance I might be popping up to your door one day.
That'd be awesome. Just give me a holler if you're going to be in the area. We'll meet you and have dinner or lunch or something.
Yep, I mean...
Let you meet the kiddies.
I've already got your address, so that shouldn't be...
Oh, yeah, you should.
Updating cartography now.
I need to send that box out to Johnny and that box out to Ron. We sent Mayday his box yesterday.
Oh, what did you send him?
The gnome that Mrs. B made for him.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture privately in Discord. I want him to see it for the first time in the box, so I'm not sharing it on stream.
I understand, yeah.
Yeah, we want him to see it first, and then we'll put the picture up.
Completely understandable. But if I do show up, I'm gonna bring me some bacon, finally.
Fucking A, you better bring bacon, you son of a bitch.
It's only been like, what, 2 years?
Oh, my guy's been teasing me for 2 years about bacon, people. You guys have no idea.
Wait, has it been?
Pictures of bacon.
Now I have
I'm surprised he hasn't sent me a picture of him eating bacon yet.
You know what, just for that, I think I might.
What are you going to do? You're going to put on your UEE Navy shirt and eat bacon and troll me with that? I mean, that's like a double troll.
No, I'm gonna put on my Saber Ravens Owner Club shirt.
Oh, you
and
asshole!
Eat bacon and be like, "Ha! Look at me, peasant, not eating bacon."
You bloody peasants!
Bloody peasants don't even have a Saber Raven. Oh, I feel so bad for you guys. Not
right.
Can't even afford a $75 coat on the gray market.
Right.
Poor people. I can't stand them.
$75, dude. I looked into that a few years ago. They were going. They were $1,500, $3,000. It was crazy. It was nuts. Some people were going crazy on that shit.
Well, what's the gray market On Reddit called? Is it Star Citizen?
I think it's Star Citizen Trades or something like that. There's one on Facebook too.
Nah.
I'm sure there's more than one, but there's one that I know of on Facebook.
There's a Star Citizen leaks subreddit.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. There was another subreddit about Star Citizen that fired off, and I was like, hey, this might be a decent place, but then it didn't seem to take off, and I was like, okay. I don't know if it's still holding true, but like last year, 8 months ago or so, somewhere in that time span, it seemed like every morning there'd be a lot of positive posts about Star Citizen and CIG. And then about midday, early evening, you would see a wave of downvotes, just like whoosh. So it was crazy. I'm like, this subreddit is just so fucked. And the Elite Dangerous subreddit was like that too for a while. There'd be a lot of positive posts, and then suddenly a wave of downvotes. I'm like, Jesus, people, calm down. Unless the person's rude or being a douchebag, there's no need to downvote their post. If you disagree, state your opinion. They'll be like, oh, I don't like you guys. I'm gonna downvote your post. No, man. I mean, if someone's being a douchebag, yeah, downvote their post. Or downvote their post or their comment. I get that.
So... there is one person on here, 6 days ago, was selling a Saber Raven code for $1,350.
See? Yeah. I went...
Which is ironic, because years ago, I got my code off of this, off of the gray market, and I got it for like $25.
Yeah, it's crazy. There was a sale there. See, for those who don't know, there was a code issued with Intel Octane drive. Basically a super SSD. I mean, we're just going to say it was a super SSD. I'm sure there are people in here who know all the details all about it and can rattle off its read and write speeds. I don't fucking care. It was an Intel SSD drive, okay?
Yeah.
And with that SSD, they bundled a code for a special ship for Star Citizen that was only attainable from Intel. And people were selling those Optane drives. Even though the drive was older technology, smaller capacity, people were paying good money for these drives because of the codes. And then they were just reselling them. I remember at one time seeing those Optane drives go for like $800. Even though if you took the code out of it, it wouldn't be worth anywhere near that. It's just people paying the money.
How many they actually sold?
I don't know.
It wasn't that actually very many. That much I know.
Yeah, and the theory was, so a lot of people who bought the Optane drives didn't know what the hell it was. Like, oh, whatever, and threw away the code.
Greetings, Commander.
So, we don't even know.
I think I remember somewheres, I think someone said like 5,000 were actually sold.
Yeah, that number sounds familiar.
Yeah, so it's actually a very rare ship. Think about it.
Yeah.
Which is why I am a very active believer when I hear people say we should not resell the Saber, the Raven, because it's a super rare ship and it was an opportunity buy. Now, I'm just going to say I got a lucky break on mine at the time, but as a owner of one, I do have to say I like to feel special sometimes, so don't take away my exclusivity Raven. Thank you.
Yeah, here it is right here. It was the Optane 900P, and it came with a Saber Raven. So this is the Optane drive. Oh yeah, we don't need to see this shit.
I want to see that shit.
It's just my login.
I want to know your login for
Right.
reasons.
So let's Google search this guy. Okay. Product information, 380 gigabytes. Yeah, so 380 gigabytes for that Optane drive.
And honestly, the Saber, the Raven isn't actually a good fighter because it only has 2 size 1s on it.
Yeah, but it's the whole I got a special ship kind of deal.
Yeah, I know.
I have to say, I like the look of the Python too. The new Python that FDev put in. I like the look of it.
The Python Mark II?
Yeah. Yeah, I like the look of it. It looks good. It looks sharp.
I do too, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's F. Okay, I forgot.
The
Take me to the top.
only thing that makes the Raven unique is the fact that it has 2 EMP generators on it. Other than that,
Is that the one that's got the? That's the one with the EMP on it.
Yes, it has 2 of them actually.
Hmm.
It's the only fighter in the game that has 2 EMPs on it. So, I guess in the future, if they ever fix EMPs, it will actually be a pretty defective ship. But at the current point in the time, it sucks.
Hmm.
It's mainly just there to fly and show off, and that's about it, really.
Oh, our budget's fine. We got $4 billion in the budget. We are fine on this one.
4 billion? Man, you are rich. What have you been doing, Pagan?
Playing Lot Lizard at these space stations.
Have any techniques you're willing to?
Absolutely. A pair of short Daisy Dukes, and I cover my legs in butter.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, the butter always gets them. The butter just brings them home. They just can't resist that. Nobody can resist the butter.
So instead of butter, I'm actually going to use garlic butter.
Ooh, I see you one-upping me. All right, folks, I need to get off of this thing. My ass is sore. We've been streaming now for 4.5 hours.
That's what she said.
Right? My ass is sore. It's been going for 4.5 hours, buddy. I'm not as young as I used to be.
I needed to get off this thing.
Paying for the lost ships. What is this guy? Dad joke, civil, viewer interactions. I don't know. I kind of like the thumbnail I got. Let's raid this guy out. We're going to raid out to this guy, Geo Bleedo. Let's raid this guy and see what he's like.
He's bleeding all over Magneto.
Right? Okay. A raid. Raid this guy. I don't know what my streaming schedule is going to be like this weekend. I'll probably try to hop on Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to do morning or afternoon. I'll know more later. Depends on what Mrs. B does. So we're going to raid into this guy real quick and pay him a visit.
Raid.
Oh, we're going to see if we can wait out this raid. We're going to see if we can wait out this ad.
Yeah.
Oh, no, he just raided out to Tony Curtis.
What? Man, we were going to raid to a guy who was going to raid to some other guy. The hell?
I'm just waiting for the fucking Dancy girls to go away.
Ooh, Dancy girls. I like Dancy girls.
Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're going to have to raid now. We're going to lose my timer. So, all right, we're raiding out, guys. Y'all have a good night. You're gonna... Sorry, I'm throwing in a bunch of what looks like Korean dancing girls.
I mean, who doesn't like the Korean dancing girls?
Yeah, Korean dancing girls.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.